How we doing, boys? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, man. It's, it's not gone well today, boys. Yo, how we doing? You all good? Yeah. I think if you know, you know. Like, if you know, you know, man. She finally gave up the ghost. It's not the more than I was expecting, I tell you. Right. Right, what haven't I got? Get up and go. Should be working. Yeah, you'll have to bear with us. It might take us a bit. How's it going? It's good, man. It's good. I don't really know what to do going forward. Yep, she left the chat, Jacko. She finally left the chat. Well, I did try and warn everyone that it was broken, so I don't know where to go from here, to be honest. But I will chill today and have a. So it should be on. I'll have to go for a restart, I think. Go for a cheeky restart. Yeah, finally bit the bullet. So she came on today. I got it on, but it's unbroken, so it's a no-go, unfortunately. So I thought, well, either it's an all-day farming session or I'll just bite the bullet and set it up on here for now. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to do some multiplayer today, so it's a bit chill. So, oh, the screen finally died. Firefight. She's dead. Can't get it on. So what I could do is I could do this single screen view on the trucking sim, but it's the center screen that's gone. So I'll have to move one of the. You're talking like a 2 or 3 day job. So, and then obviously from a moving forward point of view, we'll have to try and work out where we go from here. I've got the receipt and everything, so we'll kind of see what the crack is. Right, I've got movement now. Excellent. Hell yeah. Right. Join the chat. Back in the convoy, babe. How can you do this all day, every day? I mean, I enjoy it, bro. So it's not everyone's cup of tea, but the good thing is I get to do whatever I want. So do a bit of farming, do a bit of trucking, bit of racing. So yeah, I enjoy it. It's no different than working in Tesco all day or working out in the, wherever. If you're doing a job you don't like, but I'm quite lucky. I love what I do. So what's up, Ghost? How you doing, mate? Yeah, I mean, I can still truck on here. I can truck on the other rig. I'll need to move the screens over, unfortunately. What we're waiting for? Just that one. Howdy, Arctic. How you doing, bro? I'm Gucci. Yeah, screen finally let go. I can get it on, but it's just covered in lines all over. So no, I get that, Craig. It's part of life, isn't it? I'm quite lucky. I'm quite happy. The racing stuff and that I would like to do a little bit more of, but my community is just more trucking based, and to be honest, that's where my passion is. So I became really, really passionate about the trucking. It's funny, like, 'cause I watch some people stream and I notice doesn't matter what setup they've got, it doesn't matter what they're doing, what they're in, as long as they show passion with it, I'm interested. But there's some people where, like, I was watching a guy last night, for instance, who was into racing. He wasn't great at the racing, but he did have a big like 6DF motion sim. It was awesome, but he wasn't really into it. It didn't feel, you know. How much was all your other stuff? The other rig was about 229 all in. Yeah, that's including the floor, the walls, everything. Something like that. What's that? Sorry, firefight? Days, months. Oh yeah, months. It's been a bad few months. This last few months, it's just been one after another after another. Oh come on, let me back in. I want to go trucking. You getting the chair I'm sitting in? Nice, yeah, it's a good chair. I think about 400 quid. They're a really nice chair. I like them. Have you tried cable a reseat or cable replacement? Rule out. Oh no, the panel's broken. No, the panel's broken. It's been broken for a month and a half. I just gotta let it warm up on the morning, but the actual panel's knackered, so. Oh, come on. I wanna go trucking. I'm on the front page. Excellent. We'll take it. I'll be happier when I can actually get in the convoy. Alright, mate, long time no speak. Hiya, Scott. How you doing? Last time we spoke was after Truckfest in my wrecker. Oh, wow. Long time ago, bro. How we doing? You're Gucci? Yeah, long time ago. It's not gonna let me in, is it? Someone else must have joined or something, because it's kind of like froze me. It's all good, mate. No, there's photos now on the Discord if you want to see how it actually looks. It's been broken for a long time, so I've just kind of milked it because I didn't really know how to fix it. So, because I can't put a new screen on because it's a different year and model, so I don't really know what to do, to be honest with you. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Nice. Right, where we are now. Right, we're sorted, I think. Take a bit of getting used to. On the big 10 speed. Other than the screen having a good day, I know. Yeah, I mean, I was really looking forward to go trucking, to be honest with you. Yeah, I was really looking forward to go trucking, I must admit. Yeah, I was looking forward to it. God, this shift is brutal. Shift is lethal, bro. Got a question for me? Yeah, go for it, dude. I think I've got a jailbreak button. No, I haven't. What's up? Sorry, what? Yeah, I just got the open one. Alright. What's up? Oh. I know it's really limiting in this rig because you got the headphones and you got the tracker on and all that. It's like it's hard to kind of like look around, you know. It's weird, very strange. How do, Martin? How you doing, bro? Yeah, that's what I'm in. I'm in a 128 server. You just modify the config, bro. Oh, it's going to take some getting used to this rig, I tell you. Take a bit of getting used to it. I think the problem with the head tracking is trying to stream with the head tracking is going to take a bit of getting used to. Because obviously you're naturally looking around. So that's going to take a bit of getting used to. maybe not worth it, to be honest. Yeah, I'll make it work, mate. We'll see. It's just gutting, man. Might be the end of the truck rig by the look of it. Yeah, we definitely need a jet brake of some sort. Yeah, so I think the problem with the head tracker is it's just too... my screen's too tall, I think. Yeah, I think that's the issue. It's also really twitchy today, but I think it's missing the sensor on the top. No. Yeah, man, girl. Hi, Harry. Yeah, I did see some pics on there, yeah. Truck rig will come back. I don't think so. It's not looking like it. Oh, the screen finally gave up, mate. If you've been a long-term watcher, you've known this, the screen's been on the go for a while. She finally shut the bed. So I mean, it definitely will go down the triple screen route, obviously for that rig. But whether I just scrap the truck rig or not, I don't know. Possibly. So where do we go from here then? Ooh. Not bad jobs. Take that just to get us going, I think. Getting used to the gearboxes and that, man. Gearbox change is like way different. Can't, bro. I would have to be a new 3. You can't go a new 1, unfortunately. So it would have to be 3 new ones, which is not really practical. So it's probably going to be down to 32s or something like that, you know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I have to work on getting the head tracking a bit less. She's twitchy, like. I've never had head tracking on this rig though, so... We'd actually been able to see out the left and the right window, like. Good. This shift is brutal. Gonna take some getting used to, boys, I tell you. Did something happen to the truck rig? Yeah, it's fucked. Fortunately. End of an era, I think, by the look of it. Join on after you say, yeah, absolutely, mate. I'm just going to chill on here for the day. I need to try and get moved back into it, try and work out where to sit. So, yeah, just pissed off, mate, to be honest. Had a really shit few months. But it is what it is. Where's the shifter from? Just in Magic, bro. I haven't got a truck shifter on, so couldn't get one. I don't have a spare one to put on. Like, I've got spare shifter tops, but I don't have a spare harness. So I would have had to strip the one out the rig, you know. But I think I'm just going to have to blast that rig to bits anyway, so we'll figure it out. How would you get a Scania? How would they put a Scania wheel on a G29? Or you would have to, yeah, you'd have to run an adapter, you know. Alright, where else are we? 10 speeds rapid, like. Alright, have I missed anything else? If I missed out on YouTube, I'm sorry, man. The chat was moving, man. Hey, Joker. Nah, she's done, unfortunately, bro. Screen finally gave out, so. Oh, okay, babe. Where are you going? Yeah, not good, mate. So I'm just gonna have a couple of days. I was hoping to at least get through. Okay, babe. I was hoping to get through Christmas, you know, but. And oh, it's not you. It's not you guys. It's the screen's been on the go for 2 or 3 months. I just really know how to fix it. I don't really know what to do now. I was just dead excited to go trucking this morning. Got up early. Got up at sort of 8 o'clock. Came in, banged the screen on, wouldn't come on. Fine. Left it for an hour. Took the dog out. Come back. Still wouldn't come on. And then finally it flicked and it came on, but it came on broken. I was like, that's the end of that, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't know what to do. I think sensibly take the 2 good screens, sell them, and then either go down to 32s or something like that, scrap the rig, start again. Basically, it's probably going to be the sensible option. The other option's to go single screen on that rig and just enjoy the single 65, you know, is the other option. It's just me racing setup, bro. It's just the one I have in the background, just for basically for occasions like this when things break, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't know whether to try and get the head tracking to be a bit smoother, or just to bin the head tracking off and just use buttons. I don't know, because she's like, feels like quite laggy, you know. It's really fast as well. Like it feels too quick. You know what I mean? Like it's like really sharp and quick. So I might be able to turn that down a bit. We'll see. Yeah, Centre One's finally give up the ghost. It's been on the way out for ages, bro. Tell you what though, good thing about single screen, the graphics look insane. Yeah, graphics, man. Holy. The graphics are clean, Jesus. Oh no, it's been going for about 2 months, bro. I didn't know how to repair it, so kind of one of them situations where I've just been trying to just make do with it, and hopefully it would last a bit longer, but it is what it is. Yeah, me too, man, me too. I knew once it had gone it would be kind of like end of an era style thing, but I've only had the truck rig built for about 4 months, so yeah, really. No, if you set it up correctly, it's amazing on triples. Like, Benny and the third, just me, bro. It's always just me. Some of the boys might be on later, but I couldn't really bring myself to delete all my controls and that on my main profile, so I thought I'll just jump on here for a bit and kind of get the gist and see how she's going, you know. It's nice over there, man. It's nice because I'm still on quite a big screen on here, so you can't help but look around, you know, which is nice. Got a big shifter in. I didn't realise I had a shifter on this truck. Yeah, there's loads of tutorials. Yeah, jump in, bro. I'm in. I think I've got a talking button, I think. Can't remember which one it's at. There we go, yeah. I've got a chatting button. Give it a rev. I haven't got the windows down because I haven't got a window button yet. So we'll figure that out at some point. We'll have some buttons to do today. Yes, sir. On a long run now. 180 miles, so now 15-20 minutes. It's a chilled one. Done a set of courses last night. Yeah, VR's great in it. I've got VR myself. I love it. It's really, really good. Could you use your truck rig with it? No. I would have to take the rig apart and rebuild. Couldn't use 2 seats on 32s. Just wouldn't fit. So yeah, I don't know what to do, to be honest. Not sure. We'll see. It's got to be something practical long term, and it's like if the TVs aren't going to hold up, then I've only had them a year, so it's one of them where, you know, I really don't know what to do. We'll chill on it and we'll think about it. The screen gave up finally. Yeah, the screen broke. It broke about a month and a half ago. Every time I would turn it on, it would go all green and weird. So I'd have to leave it on for like an hour and then it would warm up and come on, but at Ghost you can, but it would just create a nightmare in the stream. Because when you replace just one screen, that screen will be a slightly different colour to the other two. So the other two screens will be slightly different colour. And all you would get is, why is that one bluer than that one, and do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's one of them. Yo bro, how we doing? Graphics ATS.
Yeah, not too bad. Just had to go and see the missus of that, then we'll smash back.
What happened, like?
The push key button fucking jammed in, so the car wouldn't start, so I had to get down and wedge it back out so it would start.
So you went and fiddled with your lass's button and now it's sorted?
It's giving a little tickle and it fucking fired up.
The last time that happened, you got her pregnant again.
Yeah, I would see it this time.
You be streaming on Christmas? I was going to. The whole rig thing's kind of bollocks me head now. So yeah, the plan was to stream over Christmas. So I'll just have to try and get into the whole single screen rig, I think, for now. I can stream on the truck rig. I'll just have to move one of the side screens over to the middle. But if I'm not going to keep it, there's no point really. Hey Zach. Yeah, me truck sim. So this is me racing simulator, and then I have a truck sim as well. Truck sim gave up the ghost this morning. She's dead, unfortunately. I was going to do the walk around today and do a room tour, but then when I turned the screen on, it was shagged. I thought, oh well, that'll be that. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this shifter down, bro. She's brutal. Yeah, I think the head track and the camera's just too high, I think. It's like really twitchy, man. It's like, oh, it's off. It's more off button than it is. Do you know what I mean? It was really good on my farm rig, but my farm rig's a bit lower. Yeah, I've got you, bro. Just ATS accessories adapters, bro, yeah. Need a jet brake on as well, bro. Yeah, it's really good if you've got a small monitor. If you've got a really high monitor, track IR is not great, man. Like, it's awesome, don't get me wrong, but mine's struggling to pick up the hat, you see. It's, and I haven't tweaked it either, so it's a little bit on the kind of like, it's a bit twitchy. So I might have to have a little play with it, you know. If head tracking, if it's too twitchy, it puts a lot of people off watching, like. Get yours from the UK. Me head tracking, yeah, I just got it from Amazon, just the £100 one. Got it a while ago now. It's really good. I mean, mine's just I haven't set it up yet, so I might just have a little play with it. Are you jumping on this one, bro? Or are you jumping on at the end?
I'll let you on the end, mate.
Yeah, I need to put a different box in this as well, because I think it's got a 308 in, but should maybe go with like a 260, I think, for a 10 speed. I'm doing 60 mile an hour now and she's sitting screaming. I've not used a 10 speed in ages. Quite nice, actually. How do you like this compared to ETS 2? I love ATS, mate. I really, really do. I really do.
Can I get a mic check?
Loud and clear, bro. Yeah, I love ATS, man. There's just something about it. Big Fed. Yeah, it's weird, man. I'm in my racing setup, my truck rig's fucked, mate. So, end of an era, I think. I think that's going to be the end of that one. Oh, the screen's been broken for about 2 or 3 months now, bro. It's just, I've been letting it warm up on the morning and it eventually comes on. So, yeah. This is what it is, man. I knew it was coming. I just didn't think it would be. I thought I might be able to stretch it out, but I've had about 2 months out of it broken, to be fair, so I don't really know where to go with it now. Yeah. Nordic Horizon DLC is really nice. Howdy Grey Knight, how you doing, bro? Yeah, it does suck just. It does, unfortunately, mate. It's just one of them. I've got my new pedals coming for it as well. They'll be here this week. So, I'm just like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Obviously, I could risk it and just buy one and hope they haven't changed them that much, but I'm going to have to just change all 3, I think. I'll try it on the warranty first, but we'll see. Yeah, it's good, man. Ask Santa for a new. I can't, bro. I couldn't do 3 new ones. I think sensibly scrap the rig, sell the 2 working screens, and just go down to a normal rig again. You know, I think that's gonna be just build a racing rig with 332s on and just trucking it. I think that's gonna be probably the go-to. I think. I know, Alan. Can you imagine? It would be alright. It would be alright. Yeah, I think the head tracking, I think if you're like a video creator, I think the head tracking's great, but like for a live stream and that, like every time I want to look around, do you know what I mean? So, but when we drop this job, I would like to see if I can just smoothen the head tracking out a little bit and see. could get a cockpit thing. What do you mean? Sorry. Cheers, Ghost. Appreciate you, bro. But it won't stop us enjoying it, don't get me wrong. I'll still enjoy it. That's why I just thought I'd swap it over onto here for now. And it's actually the centre screen that's broken.
Yeah, I feel like.
So... Nah.
Stop to the right place, mate.
There's no need to, bro. I make a living from this anyway, so there's no need to. Nice being back on 4K though. Single screen's mint for that. Map a button to head tracking on and off. Yeah, yeah. You just go into the settings and map one. It's not that. It's just really twitchy, is what I was saying. I've got the head tracking turned off now. I've had it turned off mainly the whole stream. What I'm saying is you don't really need it, you know. The middle. Obviously I could take the right one or the left and put it in the middle so I could still use the rig, you know, but I already know what to do with it, to be honest. I don't think I'll probably more than likely you'll never see that rig on stream anymore, Sean. I don't think. More than likely. I can't see it unless something dramatic happens, but I can't see it. But it'll be back. It'll just look a lot different. Yeah. Yeah, it was the important one. I loved it anyway, but I only built it 4 months ago, so. Oh, the screen packed in, the centre screen, Sean, it was about a month and a half, 2 months ago. So, unfortunately, you finally gave up the gist. Give me a gear, bro. Give me a gear. Yeah, we'll figure some out. I was just expecting to get more than a year out of them, to be honest. When I bought them, that's what I was hoping for. And to be honest, I wouldn't have bought them if I didn't think. I was hoping to at least get 5 years out of them, and then I could, you know, put a bit of weight to replace them, that type of thing. But this last few months has just been brutal. It's one thing after another, after another, after another, but it's what happens when you use things a lot, you know. Mike, I just don't have £2,400, so that's all it is. So probably go down the monitor route now. I think just 332s or something like that. This is 157. We're on our multiplayer profile today. I'm just gonna chill with the boys and just kind of chill out and go trucking and do what I love, you know.
Where'd you go, Stephen?
Probably gone for a smoke, mate. Either that.
Or a wank.
Yeah, or a poo. He's quite fond of a poo. It did, yeah. Finally gave up.
TikTok guy, is he?
Finally gave up, which is mad because I was farming on here last night. And I came in this morning all excited because...
Oh, fucking hell, I'm following the wrong fucking person, oh my god.
So yeah, I came in this morning all excited. I put me old school shifter on my rig last night. Got all set up ready for some die-hard ATS today, and just couldn't get the screen on. You're a weapon, you are, mate.
Man's following a Mondeo.
Yeah. Yeah, Sean, I mean, you say that, but I use mine a lot more than most people, and most TVs aren't on like 9-10 hours a day, every day, you know? Yeah, we do play with mods, yeah, so we play with all the John Ruder stuff, so... Yeah. Hey up, Rye, how you doing? So I need a Jake brake button, which will probably be one of these. And then I need to see if I can kind of clean the head tracking up a little bit. No, different rig because the other one's broken, dude. That's all it is. I'll put a video out once I decide what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna tear it down, I'll probably record it just so everyone knows. I know, Whiskey. This is the future, unfortunately, I think. More than likely. Once I get on the 32s, I still will do the GoPro, but it just won't look as good as the other one, you know. Did I fully... No, this setup sits next to the truck rig's behind me. I haven't taken it down yet. No, this setup sits... you normally see it on the face cam. So... I don't think so, bro. It's not looking that way. I'm gonna have a think about it and see where to go with it, but I honestly don't know. I knew it was coming though. We've talked about it before. It's been broken for a couple of months. Too many setups to keep up. Well, I have my dad's setup, which is this one, and I have my trucking setup. That's it. The screen gave out, bro. The screen went about a month and a half ago. If you're on my Discord, you'll see the state of it. It's bad. So what I've been doing is just leaving it on the morning for an hour, and it warms up, and eventually it comes on. But the panel finally went this morning, so it's completely gone. So yeah, and obviously because they're 2022 screens or 2023, the 2025 ones will be slightly different. So this is the downside of triple screens, unfortunately. So whenever you need to change them, change all of them.
Left lane, big clear, Stephen.
Only 3 likes. Ghost, it happens, bro. I wouldn't worry about it. Active display port adapters you want. So yeah, you want an active display port adapter, bro. That's what you're looking for. The AI's not normally too bad, bro. It's not normally too bad. Hey AC, this is me dad's setup, dude. The one I have in the corner of the room. I've always had it. I know, me too, man. Me too. I was still excited for today as well. I literally spent like 4 hours trying to get it on. Literally spent 4 hours trying to get it on, and yeah, it is what it is. Life goes on, bro. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. I know what my luck will be, you see, if I just replace the centre one and I get away with it and it is the right colour. I know exactly what will happen is the left or the right one will go. I know. So doing something like that, you're just putting a band-aid on and you're just asking for trouble, you know. So with the luck I've had this year, power supply, I've had all sorts go wrong. It's just been a fucking nightmare. Well, hopefully this is the last one. Hopefully. Touch wood. Oh no, it's the panel, bro. It's been about 2 months. Yeah, it's the panel. I've got a photo of what it's like normally. I can't show you now because it's completely fucked. But I've got a photo of what it looks like when you first turn it on. down she goes. Gotta remember 10 speed, boys. Gotta remember the 10 speed. Yeah, so that's what it looks like when you first turn it on. I'll turn my screen brightness down, you might be able to see a little bit better. Hang on. It's been like this for about 2 months, but it finally lit up this morning. I have warned people that once it's done. So, yeah, there you go. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I'll try and get it under warranty if I can.
Trailers that were stopping on.
I ain't too bothered, bro. It's just what I had on, you know. Yeah, it's not too bothered. What's the Steam key for? Steam key? I don't know. Golf's just put something in. I wouldn't use it. I don't know if it is a thing or not. I'm not sure. Take it with your own risk. What happened? It's just worn out, bro. It's just the panel's gone. Hasn't been banged or anything like that. If you saw where my screens were, it would be hard to knock them, you know. It's for ATS. Awesome, bro. Thank you. Yeah, Matty, it is what it is, man. I say it's one of them where you could take a risk and try and buy a new one. And it probably will be a different it'll be a different colour, unfortunately. They always are. Gotta buy the same year, same model. So, or I could replace all three, and I'm just not in a position to at the moment. So, I'm not too sure. Currently in the bed of your 389, you come and try the real thing. I can't do it, I can't drive in real
I
life.
don't think they have enough traffic lights around here.
I lost my car licence 10 years ago, medically,
They should
so
have roundabouts.
the whole reason I built my setups is because I can't do it in real life.
Very true.
Oh, my bad, bro, couldn't see ya. Yeah, Slav Jerry's on Steam Workshop, really good, man. Maybe sell the other two. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So sell the other two, strip the setup, get rid of the actual 2 seats and all that, and then just go down to like 332s, you know. That's the plan, I think. Shaky, I don't think one's better than the other. I personally love I love ATS, me. But it's personal preference, you know. This is the screen gave out finally, Shay. Finally left the chat. It was coming, we knew it was coming, so. Yeah, we've got to try and get the head tracking a bit smoother, man. She's fast as anything. Holy. That's why I've got it turned off at the minute. It's so quick. Nice. We haven't got dynamic, have we? No. No dynamic today, bro. How? Just the panel wore out, bro. It's been like that for nearly 2 months now. I've just been letting it warm up on the morning, and today I just can't get it on. It finally came on, but it came on bad. So it's the end of an era, I think. It's been a few weeks since I watched yeah. Ah, okay, I've got you, bro. I've got you. Yeah, I've got a few things I want to figure out with that because I want to try and get I want a jet brake and I also want some form of, I don't know, I need the head tracking to just be a bit smoother if I'm going to use it. I might just not bother with it, to be honest. Like, I like the head tracking, but it's just like when you're streaming, it's hard to get it right, isn't it? It just doesn't feel smooth at all. Set an ATS yourself while watching. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, you got it, Sync. Nice. Cheers, Gulf. Appreciate that, bro. Very much so. Right, so I'll probably take this small one up here. Hey, bro, what's up? You good? Ah, excellent. All sorted. Ah.
Go for a quick smoke.
I've got you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and load up, bro. Right, I'm just gonna crack on, little dude. Love you, bro. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I was gonna answer you, bro, but I've answered the question about 17,000 times, so I will get back to it. Use track IR that has a profile use. Yeah, I know. I haven't tweaked it yet. I've just installed it, but it's just like it just doesn't. It just feels too quick. It's like quick and like stuttery, and it shouldn't be stuttery because frame rate's absolutely fine. We're maxed out on the 4K life. But again, I haven't really used it enough to kind of work with it yet. So I'm either like, do I keep the track IR or do I just pull the view a bit further back and just use the Steven with the buttons and that, you know? I don't know, man. We'll see. iTrack is quite good. See, the track I really do like. It just seems to be struggling. It keeps losing signal, and I think it's just my screen's so big. It's just struggling on the screen size. I think that's all it is. I think it's just struggling. Yeah, Jacko just came in to tell us, Bob. Time is it for me? She is. What time is she? 1:30. Hey MJ, how you doing? This will be it for the foreseeable, I think. Half one, yeah. I thought I was around about there. How he's all doing anyway? He's all good. Another guy on his way down. Is it a 6mm for the shifter or 5? I won't mind slacking in this shifter down, man. She's heavy as hell. Jesus. It's a good shifter, this, but my God. That's better. There we go with that. I won't be in it anymore, bro. Yeah, Howland, that'll be it now, I think. That'll be the end of an era by the look of it. Got it sorted there. No, you're good, bro. I was going to get to you, but we've obviously answering the question a lot at the moment, so. Yeah, add smooth to the profile and modify the axis. Mine is max ratio of 6 and I have my motion control speed at 1. Alright, so I've got speed, I've got smoothness. I don't really know what to change on here. Something I don't really use, so I don't really have a lot of knowledge in it. You know. Let's see what he says. Out of interest, why are you not on the truck rig? It's fucked. I won't be on it anymore, bro. For a while anyway, unless I decide to go single screen on it. If I go single screen on it, I could be on it probably in the next couple of days. But if I want to keep triples, I won't be on it for a long time. Oh, there's no need to be surprised. We knew it was coming. It's been like that for 3 months. Sorry, it's been like that for a month. I've been talking about it for months. Right, what was Undertaker saying? So, Undertaker, are you saying add some speed and smoothness? Or do I take the speed away? Not too sure. He said a max ratio of 6. I don't know what the ratio is. Because normally I use a smooth profile. So I would normally use that. My speed is set to 1. Yeah, I found the speed fast as hell already. Try that. Yeah, if I look to the right of my screen now, that's the right, because I'm on a big screen, you see, so that's the right of my screen, and that's the left of my screen. But like what I'm finding is like here, it's just very fast and very like sporadic. I don't know. It just doesn't feel very natural. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, it just feels weird. I don't know. Facts? No, I do work. I'm self-employed. I just don't have that sort of money laid about, that's all, at the moment. I don't know many people that have that sort of money. I could go out and buy 3 screens, no problem. I can go and buy 332s, probably 343s. I just can't go and replace what's there. I just don't have that sort of money at the moment, that's all. The panel just wore out, bro. The panel wore out. It only lasted a year. Hey Ben, how are you doing, bro? I don't know yet, bro. It's just happened this morning. Like, it finally gave up this morning, so I don't know what to do. I just don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm still trying to get used to everything on here. I've only just set it up this morning, so it'll take a bit to get used to on here, like, for sure. Yeah, it's way too quick now. Holy. Yeah, I think we need to go down with the speed, I think. Yeah, it's just at the minute, it's just like, it's just very twitchy and very fast. You know. So I think I just need to turn it down a bit, to be honest. I only need to see my mirrors, you see. Whereas at the minute I can kind of see too much, to be honest, but it's like really twitchy. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. But I've never really played with it, you know, so maybe it's need to just have a chill with it off stream, you know, to kind of work our way into it. Yeah, MJ, no bother, dude. Catch you later, dude. Yeah, I think, I'll be honest with you, I'm half tempted to just pull the view a bit further back and just use buttons for now, to be honest, just so I can enjoy my day, you know. I'm still trying to get used to the 10 speed as well. Hi, Sahara. Rig's fucked me, other one. Screen finally gave up the ghost, so. It's been like this for quite a while now. It's about a month and a half I've had issues with it, so that's what it does when I turn it on in the morning. But if I leave it for like half an hour, it warms up normally, so I've still been able to use it. But it finally gave up this morning, so unfortunately. Yeah, look, it's looking that way. It would make sense because of where it sits in the room, you know. But then also the actual panel, it seems to be, because once it warms up it's fine, normally. So that's how it's been for the last, yeah, the screens in the workshop do it, I've got you. But it's, the actual panel's gone, for mine anyway. So, because normally I leave it on, but it's not good. That's what I thought it was to start with, but now it's just got constant lines in it and all sorts. It was fine yesterday, but yeah, we've got a few boys on. You boys all good, yeah?
Yeah, fine, all good.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, all good.
This is what it is, life goes on, innit? Get used to it. I'm doing good, Cody, man. How are you? What do you reckon today? Do you think we still try and tweak the head tracking, or do you think I should just put it on buttons for now and just chill with it? I might just put it on buttons for today and just chill with it. Just 10 speed today, bro, just 'cause I don't have a truck shifter on. But yeah, just on the old 10. Nice, Cody. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Well, I've got the head tracker on at the moment, but it's not very well set up. So it's a bit quick and it's a bit like, it's just not right. Like, not how I would run it anyway. So I think I'm just going to turn it off for now. And just live with it off for now, you know. Big red light. I've got to go straight on to hit the weighbridge. Well, I'll need to just change all 3 screens.
Yeah, I've got the red as well.
Yeah, I just need to swap all 3 screens out, Sahara, but I'm not going to do that. So what I'll probably do is go down to 32s, so scrap the rig that I've got, get rid of the passenger seat, and go down to triple 32s. I kind of knew it was coming, so I just thought I would get more than a year out the screens, you know. Nah, just trucking the dirt. Just trucking the dirt. Well, no, because the 2025 models are different to the 2023 models, so you can't do stuff like that. You can, they all look a different colour. And might look as well, even if I did do that, then the right screen would go or something, you know, and you just ask them for trouble day after day. The screens are on a lot, so they get used a lot. .32s to 43s, you love the extra height. You don't get with the 32s. If you drop down, you think you should go 32s, 43s. I was on 43s for 4 years, bro. I wouldn't go back.
Catch up, like I need to go to the toilet.
Yeah, 43s I was on for what, 5 years or so. Loved it, but it still wouldn't fix anything. 32s or 43s wouldn't fix anything for me on my setup. I couldn't keep the passenger seat and all that, you know. So I would still be in kind of the same boat. I think that's a bit better. Feels a bit smoother. See, I'm kind of like, do I need the up and down, or do I just need the left and right? You know, it's kind of where I'm at. Would that create a bit of a smoother atmosphere or not? Or would it be more unnatural? I don't know. Might actually be better, to be fair. Because I can't read chat and the game doesn't support it very well. Game doesn't run clean VR out is the issue. Yeah, later, Cody. Catch you later, brother. I would have to have 3 chats up in the headset as well, so... It's actually better without the head, the up and down in, to be honest. Yeah, 48s are nice. Yeah. 48s are lovely. See, as long as you go 16x9s, it's mint. It's just ultra wides aren't good in triples. So I've had everything. I'm quite lucky. I've had pretty much everything. So I'm very lucky on that front. But monitor wise, the 43 monitors are just so dear. If I was gonna go 43 monitors, I would just buy 65 TVs again. To be honest with you, the whole point of going 32s is because it's cheap. You know what it is with a single screen? As much as I like the head tracking, I think I like the steering better. You know, the steering camera? I used to love that camera, you know. Yeah, I loved it. You like the old setup, David? The truck setup? Me too, man. Me too, bro, me too. Yeah, I will do, man. Yeah, just a warning, David. Unfortunately, this will be the new way for the foreseeable future. So if you don't like it, bro, just don't follow. There's nothing I can do about it, dude. Hit and grab triple 32 races, yeah, for like 250 each. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's, you know, that's kind of where I'm at, you see. I wouldn't go that high, like I don't need 250, I don't need 165 frames or nothing like that. Not for trucking. Head tracking, how much hurt is your camera that tracks your head? I don't know, it's track IR, so I have no idea. Not a clue. I'm still waiting you. Oh, I don't think that truck setup will be coming back, bro. I don't think so. I just don't know. You'll have to leave it with me for now, but currently,
On the road, Stephen.
I have no idea. So currently,
Yeah,
this is it. Yeah, so hauling, I generally don't know, because it's not really a camera, is it? It's like a sensor, so I'm not too sure, bro. Yeah, this is American truck sim, yeah. 16x9, yeah, I would only run 32s are 16x9, you don't really get a 32-inch ultra-wide. 29's ultra-wide, 34's ultra-wide. Where's the big room gone? With all the monitors and 2 chairs behind me. It's there. This is the one that sits behind it, you see. It's literally just sitting there. Just sitting to my left. Yeah, nice. I know, so I don't know, as I say, if I was going to go 43s, bro, I would just go triple 65, so 700 a panel, so it's broken, dude. The screen finally died. I have been warning people that it will die at some point, so okay, David, yeah, I've got you. I've got you, bro. We'll just have to learn to live with it for now. Long time no see. How we doing, Swede? Ah, chilling, mate. Just on the MP with the boys. You got the 27s, good lass. Nice that you listen. An important part of doing what you're told. Nice. Yep. 16 by 9. You love them. Trick you have on your head is using a camera to help track it. The hurt on the camera will affect. Yeah, but it's not a camera. It's a sensor. Like it's track IR, so it's not a physical camera, and I can't see any hurts on the software. So yeah, if you Google track IR, you'll see it's not a physical camera. It doesn't see an image. It just has 4 sensors on it. That reads the infrared that's on the hat. You see. Yeah, projectors are quite good, yeah. It just tracks the, yeah. Well, it tracks the infrared sensors on the hat, you see. It's under 5 hours done, need some food. Nice, bro, nice, Martin, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, Sweden with the sub. Sorry, bro, I didn't hear it. It never went off. What's that about? Appreciate that, brother, thank you. Appreciate you, dude. I mean, 34 ultra wide is a 27-inch screen, so it's a 27.5 basically. The shifter's brutal. Yeah, I mean the curved projectors. There's a lot of things that are amazing, but what you've got to remember is I do it a lot. So it's got to be practical and it's got to last a long period of time, which I was hoping the TVs would, you know, and they didn't. So it's just one of them. Oh, can't see the back of the truck, my bad. So this is why, personally, I like the Stephen cam better. Because you can just see more, man. Not gonna go in there, I don't think. Come on, girl.
Where are you going?
Oh, is it not there? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I can't see shit.
Man's trying to bob down the alley.
Well, I was like, it looks like a small alley, bro. Doesn't help that I can't reach the clutch.
He's normally trying to get in the back alley.
Oh, I'm definitely a back alley guy, definitely.
Probably just took out someone's recycling bins.
Well, at least you helped us, bro. If it was me, I would have just left you banging your head off the wall, to be honest with you. I do always play this game, yeah. This, Farm Sim, or Euro Truck. So I'm basically a trucking content creator, so it would be a bit weird if I started playing Golf Sim, wouldn't it? It is weird getting used to all the different gear, you know. What's the blue light? Oh, it's just part of the truck, dude. It's just the interior light, it just comes with the truck. Right, let me have a go at this. Let me do it how I used to do it. I want to have a go anyway. I would like to give the head tracking a go, don't get me wrong, but it's just trying to do like 10 things at once. I'm trying to get used to a new transmission, new clutch. It's like everything's just doing me head in. honestly. I would like the physical movement back on as well, but I don't know what the default would be. Can't remember. We'll figure that out. Right, steering rotation factor. I normally use 100.
Bold move, that stopping there, Stephen.
We'll leave it on 100 and see what the crack is. Tam suggested turn it down a bit. Right, quick actions, camera.
Have you ever tried that beam, Mark?
It's kind of what I'm using now. I'm just using the head tracker, but the beam's really good as well. But it's just with being streaming and that as well. It's just complicated.
Yeah, that's what I'm just starting to use that beam like, and I'm really liking it.
They are really good, but it's just, as I say, we're trying to look up for chat and look around all the time. It's like I've got to keep turning it off, you know? Where's the steering camera at?
Yeah, I understand that, yeah.
Does anyone know where the steering camera thing is? You can toggle it on and off, I know you can. I just can't find where the fuck it is. Someone will know, man. Where is it? One of yous must know, bro. Yeah, I know. Well, I was really excited to go trucking and then it all went tits up. So, where the fuck is it? Someone must know. Who is it? Who knows? Someone's gotta know. Under gameplay. Where's gameplay? Up or down? See gameplay. Bottom of the gameplay tab. Is it? I can't see a gameplay tab though. Yeah, I think Tom said he was gonna come on once I find this fucking thing. Oh, sorry. No? It's not there. What the fuck is it? Can I search? Ah, there it is. Got ya. Oh, you boys about to turn it on? I've already turned it on. Watch the stream. I'm trying to do the quick button so I can turn it on and off. You boys are like 10 minutes behind. Yeah, you boys are about 10 seconds behind. Right, the only other one I need is look left and right. Where's that at? No beds. Absolute assholes. Right, try that. See what that looks like. Oh. I'm back. Bye bye. I'm just trying to get moved into this.
You good, bro?
Yeah, so that should work well. Excellent. Right, I'll give that a blast, and then I want to pull the view back a little bit as well. No, it's just single screen. It's just how I like it for racing, to be honest with you. I used to think like sim racing was like die hard, have to be triples, but honestly, I have just as much fun on 1 or 3. It don't matter not for racing. If you don't use a spotter or you don't use a radar, then it's a little bit different. But most triple screen users run radars anyway, so yeah, no, I've got you. I already had it turned on. Oh, I've got to get used to the shift pattern, bro. I'm an 18 speed boy and 10 speed takes a bit of getting used to. Jesus. Ah, because the truck's broken. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. MC, this screen's fucked, bro, so it's kind of an end of an era type deal. You more than likely won't see that rig again, I don't think, unless I run single screen on it, which I don't think I will. It's a shame because I was just getting moved into the fucking thing. I was just starting to enjoy myself, you know. Yeah, that's better, man. Yeah, it's funny because that setup's worth less than this. It's hilarious, but it's the triple screens and all that, you know. It's great. Oh, I love it. You could. I just don't have the financial outlay, bro, to replace 3 of them. I just can't afford it. And to replace one would just be stupidity. Because one, trying to get the same model and make from the same year is hard. Because they're all different colours. And then the other problem you've got is, unfortunately, the biggest problem is, you replace one, what do you do when the second one comes? At the end of the day, it's a business, so you've always got to look forward. And there's just no point in fixing one and then having the other one fucked, you know? Yeah, and how long would you say you actually used in hours? So I would say on average probably about 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. Because some days I would do 12 hours, some days I would only do 4 hours. So yeah, I would say on average probably about that. I do a lot of hours, I average around about 200 to 300 hours at the moment a month streaming. So they are on a lot, and I've owned them a year and a half. So
It's called the red.
it shouldn't have broken, but it is sat next to the aircon and it's sat next to the window, so it's just moisture. But there's not really a lot I can do about it. There's nowhere else to put it in the room, you know. No, absolutely not, Ryan. It's a business, bro. It don't need people. All I need people to do is watch. I'm Gucci. Yeah, about a year and a half I've had them. Yeah, so they were 800 a screen in about a year and a half. I've got one. It's not that, it's where they sit. I would have to show you. It's because the window's open, so they just blow straight on the back of the TV. I can't not have the window open, so it's, yeah. So it's all Gucci. Yeah, it's a shame, man. Graphics look insane though, bro. On the single screen. Woofed. Jesus. Ain't gonna lie, insane. How much was it? I don't know, bro. I just built this from what I had laid about, so I have no idea. Much as I like the head track, and I just like being able to nosy about, to be honest with you. I would come back a bit in the truck though, to be honest. Nothing's happened to it officially. It's sitting behind me. It's right here, where it always sits, but the screen fucked, so... Yeah, they got home okay as far as I know, Tam. Yeah, no good by the windows. I know, it is what it is. I break everything though. This will be, what, my 5th set of screens. So... I just use them a lot, and they're just TVs, so they're just not built for it, like. Yeah. Yeah, and that's just streaming hours. So that's just streaming hours. So they're on, I would say, at least another 2 to 4 hours a day longer than that. Easy. I put them on 2 hours plus before the stream, so and they don't get turned off as soon as I finish the stream because I've got shit to do. So yeah, it'll be another, yeah, definitely another 2 to 4 hours a day on top of that, easy. Yeah, it's been a rough one the last few months, everything's, but it's fine. You take the bad shit with the good shit. It'll come, it'll turn around and it should go up at some point. Andrew, who are you talking about, sorry bro? Oh yeah, don't worry bro, we're having a conversation, Ghost. Yeah, I'm chatting to Ghost about screens, Andrew. When were your last trucking, Stephen?
I was on last night, mate.
Hell yeah, what, on ATS were you? Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was in here, mate. Took you were on.
maxed out in 4K, bro. It's stunning, innit? It's gorgeous. And this monitor looks way better than my TVs, man. I run my TVs in 40p, so like, mad to say that I'm enjoying this, but like the graphic detail on this screen is insane.
Yeah, I was hauling some cattle trailers last night with Wood and Mr. Twitchy.
Nice, bro, nice. One of the few things I like about the single screen is just the graphics is just something else.
I was in the farm earlier for about an hour as well, my man.
Ah, you finally went back in?
Man's a gamer again.
Yeah, man is a gamer.
Offset some brownie points, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna pull up for a little cheeky smoke, boys, if that's alright with yous.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Do you mean you've just had one, you prick?
I think he had a shit, didn't he?
I thought he went, yeah. He was playing with his Mrs. Button or something. See you later, David. Take it easy. Yeah, we're in Convoy, bro, yeah.
That was about half an hour ago, that man.
Man's not got his stuff out of the shed.
Where are we pulling up? Where do you reckon? Yeah, you rescued her, yeah.
Let's fucking send it alright, someone.
So this is a 43-inch 4K monitor from Gigabyte. So it's beautiful, lovely, 144 Hz, really nice. I've had this monitor for fucking years now, good few years. I don't smoke in the house, bro. I don't smoke in the house at all. I couldn't anyway, mate. I'd go unconscious randomly, so it would just asking for a fire risk, aren't you? Do I need to go on YouTube? Yes. Or Twitch. Twitch is better, personally. A little bit crisper, a bit sharper. Then you get obviously a random Alan trying to hump your thigh. Which is great if that's what you're into.
Sorry, mate, I dropped my phone.
Oh yeah, you knob in your hand.
It's a lot of knob talk for early morning, boys.
Bloody 2:10, man.
Oh, Alan's on the stream. That's Alan's voice. I've just realised you're actually on the trucking for once, Alan.
Oh yeah, fucking I'm showing up now.
I've located your mistress for you, mate. He loves it.
No comment.
No comment. Checking DMs quickly.
Best I've ever seen him in here.
Alan's still trying to, yeah, he's trying, but she owns him, mate. It's hilarious. I need her to, like, speak to my missus and give us some tips. Definitely. Where are we going to park up, boys? Oh, there's one round here, around the corner. Perfect. Just Alan's such a cocky asshole in the TikTok. In the Twitch, sorry. It's hilarious, man. As soon as she turns up, he shuts up. Hiya, Jam, how you doing? How's it going, bro? Always been bald. My dad was bald. My granddad wasn't, but my dad was. I always thought I would go. I obviously started receding hugely, but I haven't actually gone bald yet. I just took a razor to it. Oh, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Yeah. Big Jam, what we saying, bro? New rig incoming. He's gonna steal all my viewers while I'm broke. Oh, you got that flu, it's brutal, isn't it? Not had it yet. Yeah. Did the same, bro. I started receding a good few years ago and I thought, right, in a bit, bro. Get rid of it. Yeah, Harry, this is just me racing rig for when things go tits up. So, I didn't think I would need it this quickly, if I'm honest, but there you are. Downshifts are wild, yeah, it's brutal. Fucked, mate. It's gone. Big scare. One of the screens gave out after a year, and I ain't gonna be fixing it, so it's gonna be getting stripped and repurposed, I think. Yeah.
Triple put the spanner in.
Well, not one monitor, technically three, because I have to replace them all together because the models change so quickly on TVs, you see. So yeah, not too bad, just one £840 screen dead. But yeah, you can try, but if I run like a 2023 screen with a 2025 one, the colours will be slightly different. They always are. So it ain't worth it. So I'm just gonna scrap it, I think. Yeah. Nah, it's me done, bro. That's me. I bought them because my dad died, so I didn't buy them because I could afford it. So it's not worth it. I do this every day, Sahara. You've got to think about the future. Thinking about tomorrow will never get you anywhere in life. So fixing that one screen and that one problem will create 10 next month. It ain't worth it. For me, it's either replace all three or don't. That's it. Because the right one will go, and then the left one will go, and then you're in the same fucking problem over and over and over.
Well, you're having a smoke anyway.
I was, but I started ranting.
Standard, lad.
I don't want to admit to it, but I actually started just enjoying nosing about and enjoying the trucking. I did, I missed the gas station, I know, I made a mistake. I just started to get into the whole nosing about and that. Tell you what is nice though, super sleek FPS, maxed out on 4K, on multiplayer. She's calm, immaculate looking. Just don't get it with triples, man. Watch the tree, boys, watch the tree. Yeah, it is
You
one of them.
can't pop this,
But you can grow a tree.
apparently so, mate.
You got a new setup, or this is my dad's simulator. This is one I put together for racing. I wasn't really planning on trucking on it, but it is what it is, man. I don't know what FPS it would actually give out. I'll turn Rethinking off when we park up. Yeah, same buttons, dang it. Yeah, well, I did the same today, bro, when I hopped in here, because I've never trucked in here, so I had to remap everything. Oh, it was ridiculous. Try and grow some new screens, I wouldn't mind. I will figure it out. Not the end of the world, man. If I go down to 32s, it just means I'll have to scrap the rig and start again, because it's built around the big screens, you know. How do we get to this fuel station? Oh, it should have been the next exit, I think. Yeah, my bad. I can fix it. Yeah, well, if I steal the right screen and stick it in the centre, I can still use the truck rig single screen, so, you know, it's one of them. It's still usable, it's just not usable in triples. I mean, I've had the room turned off a bit now, so it might just, it might dry the screen out. Definitely moisture related, that originally started the problem, I know that. But if I decide to go to 32s, the thing's got to be stripped anyway, so... Yeah, I could go 3 curved monitors, but it doesn't matter what I do with the rig and the wheel stand. The wheel stand's well, the actual wheel mount is 1.5 meters. It won't fit with 32s, unfortunately, so... So I don't run a dash jam, so quads is no good to me. Just a lot of empty space and not enough screen for me. So yeah, that's why, as I say, I need the dash for the thing. So it's all good, bro. It was a 6 Series Hyacinth Pro. So the 2025 ones are about 800, I think. Undoable for me right now. Howdy, how we doing, bro? What up? How can I help? I am, yeah. And back up now. Yeah, I must admit, Curve 32s I like. I'm lucky I've been around a lot of screens and a lot of things, so yeah, Curve 32s on a racing sim, and generally do like it. Go somewhere along there, I think. Give that a shot just for a bit. Not bad. Send it a bit further back for a bit. I like seeing that right mirror when I'm on singles. It might not be correct, but I like it, you know. Andrew, I don't know, man. No, this chair I've had for 5 years or so. I've had this chair like a long time. Yeah, it's nice seeing that mirror when I need it, and then obviously you've also got that one when I need it. So yeah, I think this is where I always used the single screen game. It's about right. The field of view is completely wrong, but quite nice. Still got to figure out, yeah, your angles. Yeah, you got to blend the angle.
Have your boys gone?
For a smoke, bro. Fuel station smoke. That's what we said.
Nah, I must have drove past you then.
You got a new PC? Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Morgan, my center screen finally broke. Is it still fucked or no? Chuck, is the remote there? Yeah. Let's see if it's still green. It's probably going to turn all the screens on. She's dried out yet? No. Look in the grey. Look in the grey. Still fucked. Oh, you have to get the... Eh? It's not as bad, but once I put colour to it, it's the colour. The black's fine and the white's fine. It's the colours that gone in it, so it streaks when you put colour. So we get the remote off the desk and turn that screen off for us. Please. I don't know. God, it looks good in 4K though. Jesus. The only thing I can't do is park the bloody thing. Just gonna lazy park the thing. Smoking's more important than parking. Engine sound, I don't know which one I've got in here, bro. I don't know. Sorry if I'm answering for you. Just figured you're probably... Oh no, you answer away. If you're willing to answer and you're willing to deal with the problems, I'm good for it. Done some digging and won't be a board or panel issue. It will be moisture on the ribbon cable. I'd have to show you. You are right to a certain extent, but it doesn't make sense how you can literally turn it on and off once and it'll come on beautifully, but now it's gone completely. White's fine, black's fine, but it's the same every time you turn it on. You can leave it on for 7 hours and it won't come on. So yeah, I know what you mean. is it bodges you to the point where you've still got to take the whole rig apart. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's, yeah. Oh, nah. I'll think about it. Yep. Right, I'll catch you later. In a bit. God, this is bonny, this game though. Jesus. Everyone back, aye? Everyone back, aye?
Alright. Good, mate.
Sugar Tim and Angry, I don't know them, but I know of them. Like, I've seen the videos and that, yeah. Gotta get used to the 10-speed transmission, man. Takes a bit. Got some more things to do, but definitely more of it. Oh, nice, bro. Hell yeah. You wanted to go 50s or 60s? 50s, I would say. If you're not gonna go down the passenger seat route, 50s, I would say. Beats. It's a brand I've never tried, dude. So I honestly don't. I really don't know. It's a brand I've never had a go of, you know. Mate, I just using JBX only today. No, me truck rig packed in. The screen finally let go, unfortunately. I knew it was coming. It's been a problem for about 2 or 3 months, so I knew it was coming. I just I didn't know how to fix it, so I just ignored it. The graphics are amazing on here, though. Like, I'm not saying this is better, but the graphics is phenomenal. Yeah, screen gave up the ghost finally. Yeah, the graphics is. It's hard not to enjoy, to be quite honest. It's beautiful. Northeast of England, bro. Northeast of England. Yeah, see you later, Sahara. You take care. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate the info on that as well. Hey, I'm in the setup next to me, my old setup. Yeah, I appreciate the sub there, Thief. Appreciate you, bro. So yeah, this is my dad's old setup. Gotta learn to float again, boys. Jesus. It's a bit of a learning curve, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Mark, how you doing, bro? I tell you what though, the clutch is heavy on here, mate. Clutch is heavy as shit. Don't know how well we'll be able to park this one though, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll try, but... I know what price the garages are here. While the boys get parked up. Ah, 225, 125. It's not bad. Yeah, it's just me racing sim, bro. Just the one that normally sits in the background, you know. It's the shifter, bro. The shifter's brutal. The shifter's so snappy because it's not extended. It's like bang, 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 bang. Mental. I know, Zerk, unfortunately, it's the future for quite some time. Yeah, it is the future for some time, bro.
You're not getting through there, Alan.
It's a bit tight, isn't it?
All the boys, no idea. I don't speak Russian. My engine sound, I don't know which one I'm running, dude, but we're mainly Slav Jerry's in here. Yeah, mainly Slav Jerry's. The center screen died, bro, so I'll probably be all she wrote, I think. It's bound to happen eventually, but I was just expecting when I bought them through my dad, I thought I would get a good year or two out of them so I could then save up and get some better ones long term, but... Are you waiting to reverse in, bro? Are you good? I think he's good. Nice. Right, just out of curiosity, I want to try and park it, but we'll see. I don't think it will, bro. I don't think I'm gonna gaming. I don't think so. It's not the right time for me, unfortunately, dude. So I think that'll be all she wrote on that setup. I can go single 65 on there because I've got two working ones. So I could do single 65, but I don't know if a single's really worth it for you guys. I don't know. I'll sit and have a think about it. I knew I was gonna have to make a decision one day. Reversing without mirrors, boy. I'll have to at least go one mirror, I think. She died, bro. It died finally. Centre screen gave up finally. I did try and warn people over the last few months. I knew it was going.
Missing the wheel, the same on the back of your truck, mine, Alan.
Easy.
What's up, bro?
Your third wheel on your truck doesn't match the other two.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'll have to do something with it because there's a lot of space just being used for nothing, you know. So we'll have to come up with something. No, unfortunately, gentle wasn't the case. It's what it is, bro, you know. What are you gonna do? I'll have to go out and back in, I think. I definitely do like sitting further back on the single screen now, 100%. That's definitely nicer. Screen died, Callum. Centre screen, so... Tell you what though, single screen graphics.
Sorry, Stephen, cheers for that.
Single screen graphics is something else, man. Might not want to hear it, but oh my god.
No worries, buddy.
Hello, bro. Appreciate the heart, mate, dude. Thank you. I would read your name out, but I can't. Yeah, they are going to add tandems apparently, I think. There was talks into it that they're thinking about adding tandems, I think, eventually. We get out this way or not?
Don't know, that's what I'm trying to think here.
Gonna be a negative, that.
No, not through we were, cannot.
Jailbreak, yeah, I will do once we get out on the road, bro. I need a button for Windows, man. That's what I need. I've got no buttons set up on here at all, so it's a nightmare. I think there's a mech shop over here, I think. It's funny, you know, because on my triple rig, as much as I do love my triple screen simulator, I can't see shit out the side screens because of the way that I sit. Having that button to just look left and right, I should have it on my rig, but everyone would complain. I know yous would. Alright, let's get a little cheeky repair on that. Nice. Also, I can run a different dash now, can't I? Is he crying? You better not be crying. What's he crying for? Car play. Oh, here we go. Run just a... Yeah, we can run a bit of wood as well. Nice little white dash. Ooh, nice. The bale and that is what I like, man.
Yeah, don't follow me, Twitchy. I think you need to go through that bit on the right there.
I'll gang with that. Right, the one thing I do need, which we haven't done yet, is window buttons. That's what we need. So let's do that. Open. Yeah, so we'll do open, shut, open, shut. And then can I do it? Got air suspension on here as well, or no? Yeah, there we go. Front suspension. I need more buttons. Is said problem right here. It's got to be a hold-in button for air on it. So we'll do what we do here. I need more buttons. This is where button boxes come in, bro. Yeah, because they're mapped. They're mapped. They're not. So I could do. And then I can do them too, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's what it's airing out, huh? Oh yeah. Alright boys, I'm just sorting some buttons out still. We all good?
Yes, mate.
What's he crying for? Oh, his Jake there sounded sick. So, can we do... I can turn that off, but then do I have to jump out and back in? I don't know. I want to see what she'll give me frame rate wise. Maxed out on the 4K, we'll see what she gives us. Hey Mandy, I have had a few Mandys through the chat. Ah, okay. You want me to come and pull this PC off him? Yeah, well, I was ready until my simulator died, but we'll learn to live without it now. Yeah, we're all good, bro. How are you? Aye, we chilling. Yeah, screen died on the rig, which it's not worth replacing just the one. You've got to keep them all the same year and make and model. So. This one, the one I'm on now is a 144 Hz 4K
I'll be back.
gigabyte. Yeah, in a bit, bro. Yeah, gigabyte Aorus this one. Lovely. Really good monitor as well. I don't use it enough really, but gorgeous. Graphics just look amazing on one screen. Always has done. I'm not, bro. I don't think I'm going to replace it, dog. I don't know. I don't think so. I've had a nosy about, but probably just go to one screen, I think, and just enjoy what I've got. Ah, we were going to put a different rear end in, weren't we? Going to put a different diff in. Yeah. Oh, this seat's gorgeous, bro. Yeah, this seat's awesome. No triples full stop for quite a while, I would imagine, bro. This motor, is it the ISM? I don't know. I feel like it is the ISM. I can't change the Jake because I didn't put it on a button. I should have done, I forgot. No, Ed King, this'll be it for the foreseeable. The centre screen broke, so I wore it out. I used it too much. Hey Junior, how you doing? Yeah, well I can't get one the same year, so it ain't worth spending £800 on a 2025 one and it being a slightly different colour. It'll bug the fuck out of me, I know it will. But then the other problem is what happens when the left one goes and the right one goes. I can't afford to change them now, I won't be able to afford to change them in the future, so I don't know, I'll sit and have a think about it. I'll do what's right for me and what's right, you know, for what I do, so we'll figure it out. Yeah. I'm just going to speed a little bit. I'm trying to catch the boys up here. They are moving. That's it, dude. Just got to do what you got to do, unfortunately. What state are we in right now? I didn't look, actually. How long have I had them? Just over a year, like a year and a half-ish. They should, one of them should still be under warranty. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm just using JBX today. It's literally just JBX. Quite like being on the 10-speed gears, man. It's pretty sick flicking the switch and that. It's nice. Yeah, I mean, obviously I missed me rig. I missed me rig and all me buttons, but like screen-wise, I quite like single screen, man. I've never hated it. That's one of the reasons why I'm tempted, like, for now, do I just put one of the working 65s on that rig and just send it on single screen? I'm very tempted, I must admit. So, but it means taking the whole thing apart to do so, you know. Track IR5 is great. You only... Oh no, I've got the track hat down. I've got the track IR with the hat mount and everything on here. Just not a big fan of it. Because I stream and I'm looking up all the time and I'm constantly looking at chat. It makes it quite hard for me. Hey up Rexy, how we doing, brother? You all good? Yeah, Big Alan's in as well, isn't he? God, it looks good. Jesus. This setup, I don't know, dude. It's half my dad's, half mine. It was just something I just bashed together, you know. I know, my sat nav's telling me I'm going the wrong way, but we're following Twitchy. I just can't keep up with him. He must be hammering it. So, what speed are you doing, Twitchy?
I'm currently doing 55.
I know. Religiously for driving and flying. Nice, yeah. If it's your thing, if you're not having to look up a chat all the time, but for me, I've got to read chat all the time, so it's just constantly moving the view all the time for chat, you know. Chat is empty. Ah, okay, good win. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, I'm quite lucky. I normally get about 50 to 100 in each chat, and we stream in 3 places, so we normally end up around the 250-ish. It's always a chill spot to be. I don't know how well the single screen's going to hold up that, like, but we'll make it work. Fuck it. Oh, nice, mate. 334s, nice. Very nice. Yeah, Red Wolf, yep. Take care, bro. You have a good day. Enjoy your Sunday, brother. Enjoy your Sunday. Getting used to float on like a different throttle and that is so strange, man. Here are the trailers. Key says wrong version for when trying to join. Ah, they must have updated then, have the they must have updated Morgan, sorry. Yeah, they've probably done a cheeky update or something, you know. Yeah. Yeah, so I run PNG JBX. I've got pretty much anything that's gettable that's what I run. Obviously normally I stream on 365, so it's just getting used to coming down in size and single screen and that. It's doable, man. I just love my actual rig on my other one, you know. Nah, she's not having it, bro. She's not having it. Give us it. Hiya, Simon. How you doing, bro? Mr. Big Simon, the V8 man. What you saying? I need some. I need to see if I've got any spare toggle switches spare, because flicking these tiny toggles is horrible. I've got to have at least one. Welcome in from Poland. How are you doing? Through the trailers and the glider personal key, wrong version. Yeah. I mean the trailers. I updated them not that long ago, so you might need to update your trailers. I don't know when you last did it. Seem to be in a different rig. What's up, lad? I mean, I stream on my desk and I stream on my main rig. That's about it, really. The only time I'm ever in this one's when I'm racing, but my truck rig broke, so I'm in here for the next few months, I would say, at least. Big John Deere, fat tyres, and yeah. Yeah, I tried it. I just wasn't keen on the mod. I just thought the mod was a bit shit. Wheel, just the Simagic Evo Alpha Mini. So I've got the Alpha Mini here and the Evo Pro on the truck rig. Centre screen finally gave out after 2 months of being broken. So gonna miss your rig. I'm always telling man don't, I'm gonna miss it. If I do take it down completely, I'll definitely it'll be a sad day. Definitely. But we'll see. I'll sit on it and think. Grind the money, I just don't have that sort of money laid about, bro. I like to be prim and proper and I like to be ahead of life, so I've got a small amount of money sat there for any emergencies. I've got obviously my tax money that I put away every year for when and if I need to pay it. So it's one of them things where I like to try and be ahead of the game. So yes, I could take all that and go and buy 3 new screens, but then I'm leaving myself with nothing and you're going to get yourself into trouble. So I'd rather just go the way I'm going. Just price, Rambo. I just don't have that sort of money laid about at the moment. I could go and buy 3 like 32s, like sensible size screens, but it's just replacing what I had is a lot. I only bought what I had because my dad bought them, so I didn't buy them because I could afford it. I bought them because he paid for it. It'll soon they'll soon pick it all up, Chloe. I don't think we need to worry about it. They're about, the ones that are on the rig were about 800 a pop, and when I looked in Curry's they were about 700-800 a pop, so it's yeah, around about there. But it's just not doable for me. I won't be doing it. I just thought I would get a bit longer than a year. That's why I pushed myself to get them in the first place. I thought, oh, obviously I've contacted them and see, but it's a moisture issue, I think, which is just where they sit in the room, so they'll just put it on me, I think. Yeah, I've got triple 27s, yeah, but 27s won't work on that rig. It's a 1.5 meter wheel bar, so it just won't work. Again, it only properly broke this morning, so just leave it with me, I'll figure something out. I haven't really even thought about it yet, so... Cheers, Brandon. Just one. There's just the centre one gave up yet. It's been on the go for what, two-ish months, months and a half, 2 months, something along those lines. Because you're just asking for trouble. So in my experience with triple screens, you need to stay with the same year and the same make and model, because otherwise the centre screen ends up to be a different colour than the other ones. I had it before. I bought Acer ones, and one broke, so I replaced it, and then the left one was always a different colour than the other ones. And the other problem is, if I only replace one, what's stopping the others break, you know? Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. I don't know what that was, I can't see it. Who was that? It was something, but I can't see, man. Who was it? Much love, Ricky. I know my OBS is so small. Who was it? It was Big Ricky. Appreciate you, bro. You got holiday. Oh, nice. You coming on the server, bro? You gonna come and join us or what? So yeah, it's one of them where if I just replace the one and it does work, great, but then you have the same problem when the other two go, so it's one of them situations where I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'll follow you if you want, Alan. I'm set to small roads at the minute. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, me too, mate.
I'm definitely going to be turning that off.
Should we pull over and do it?
Yeah, I think so. Just going to turn these small roads off quickly, because some of the boys haven't got small roads on and some of them have, and it's just causing a nightmare. Waiting for... Oh, you're still... Yeah, okay, Ricky, yeah. I don't know, Harry. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's only just properly happened this morning, so I don't know. I'm just gonna... You just have to leave it with us, bro. I don't know. On your phone, 6 points. I know, Jens, I know. Johns, how you doing? Are you all good? Where else are we? Ed King Sims. It was about... I paid about 8. I think from what I was looking this morning, it was about 7-ish. So if I was going to replace them, and by choice, I would just replace them what I've got, because I love them. But I'm also kind of like... I would go for the Pros. I never bought the Pros, and I should have done. It was the biggest mistake I made. But, yeah, well, I'll just wait and see. More than likely, what I'll probably do is I'll just leave the rig exactly how it is, put the 165 on it, and just stream single screen on the 165. So I think that's probably the way I'm gonna roll it, and then just save up the best I can. Harry, about 7, I think. About 7 they were. I haven't properly looked to say, it literally just happened this morning, but about 9, 10 o'clock. Northeast, yeah. Yeah, how you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, I can't keep up with you, bro. I've only got 400 horsepower.
Going about 40 at the moment, mate.
Yeah, I'm doing 32 flat out. I'll catch you at the other end. Could tell by the accent, yeah, I know.
Yeah, summer.
Big, dirty, muddy, unclear accent. Yep. Treating me well, bro. How are you keeping? You all good? Yeah, if we're gonna run 10 speed, I'm gonna throw a bit more horsepower at it. Hello, boy. What, Red Hall or Skern Park? What are we talking? We talking shoelaces or car wheels? What you stealing? That is some of my best pals are from Red Hall, man. A beautiful area. Mackenzie, my rig broke. One monitor is perfect for TikTok, only they need more viewers. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, if the 165 I'll be able to do the same view I do and just run it on TikTok, it'll be fine, but I don't make literally peanuts from TikTok, so it's not really TikTok I'm worried about. Never TikTok I'm worried about. How did it break? Just use, bro. Same reason, same way you break all electronics is just overly use. Hammering the shit out of it, unfortunately. The panel itself, it's been going for 3 months, 2 or 3 months. I can't remember when it first broke. I took the photo of it when it was first broken here. So yeah, this is what it's been like for the last 2 months. So every day you turn it,
like a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it?
every time you turn it on, that's what it does. So that's the screen on the centre. That's what it does. It's been doing that for fucking ages. So yeah, I've been doing it for ages. So, but you just leave it on and it warms up and it's been fine. So, but gone now. Yeah, the panel itself. Yep. Hey, Motor Track, how we doing? Hey up, Wampy. Paid too much Rainbow. Oh yeah, definitely Alan's fault, 100%. It's a different sim, this, Luke. Yeah, this is my dad's sim, so it's my racing sim. Oh yeah, yep. Oh, fishing, yep. Absolutely. Not what I needed after the year I've had, but hey, oh, it is what it is. I'll try and get it replaced, because it is under warranty. Well, it's under the 2-year warranty, but it's moisture damage. It's where it sits in the room, right next to the aircon and the dehumidifier and the window. It's just, I know exactly what it is. There's nothing I can do about it either. Like that's the other problem. So even if I buy new ones, I'll have to go back to exactly where it is now. The room's just not big enough for anything else, you know. Oh man, this chair's... Yeah, this rig ain't no slouch, you know. This rig ain't no slouch. Undid the lid on the shifter and the clip on my shifter broke. Good for about... and the clip, my shifter worked good for about an hour. I think it's officially... Ah, okay. I've got you. Oh well, it'll just be some shite in the magnetic things, but it is what it is, mate. If you had a good life out of it. Oh, of course, yeah, I'm not stupid, bro. Fucking hell. What wood did I use? 7 by 3 inch timber, and then 4 by 2 for the internal frame, and then 22mm floorboards. How many's in the convoy? There's about 3 or 4 of us, I think.
Jesus, watch out.
Oh, someone hit him. Wasn't me. Someone clipped him. We had it and then we didn't have it. Well, I definitely missed him, but someone didn't.
G'day, I hit next lap.
You alright for fuel, eh?
Yeah, I'm good.
The Simpson shifter, I've seen some Simpson products and they seem great. I've never used one, so I don't know. No, just a second setup, dude. It's just, this is a setup my dad owned. So yeah, I normally have it for racing and stuff, but the truck's been broke this morning, so I don't think it'll be back up and running anytime soon. I really want to do it until I know what I'm doing. I don't want to do anything to it just because it just ain't practical. Like, to do anything of that rig, it's like a 2-3 day project. So I don't know, Force. I mean, this wheelbase was sent to me by Sim Magic. I know the wheel itself's about $200. The chair I bought in 2018, I think. I have no idea what that was. 300-400 quid maybe. I don't know. I've had this particular setup's very old. Button box that I bought in 2015. Yeah, there's a lot of old gear on here. Yeah, Game Slayer, sorry bro, he's got you. Yeah, I just need to put another diff in this at some point because it's got a 10-speed in, but I'm going to go and have a look at an engine change. Well, we'll look for engine change and diff change, I think. 300 miles is not bad. I just remembering where all my buttons are on here because I keep turning my lights off. Is this farming? No, it's trucking. Oh, that's I left the game wrong, which might have been my bad. It happens. Could have been my bad. Yeah, I'll take the blame on that one. I'll definitely take the blame on that one. Yeah, I might have not put the thing in. Just tried, lost all my assets. Oh no, oh no. I only use external hard drives for backup. I don't use them for anything else. Yeah, is it saying farm sim? Is it? My bad. Hey John. Nice dash view, yeah, it's nice in here. Some people will love the single screen stuff. some people won't. I mean, I think, as I say, one thing that'll stop a lot of the questions is if I go onto my sim rig, and I'll try and swap one of the screens over to the centre, but not gonna be a practical job, I don't think. I'm good, Rolly, man. How are you? Chilling, mate. Chilling. Turn signal that I am not using. I can't mount it to your setup if anyone is. Yeah. Which one is it? Which one have you got? The alley one. Ah, nice. Yeah, the old school one. The one where it's just a switch. Charlotte, me truck rig gave up. I prefer ATS trucks, mate. Yeah, I really do. I love it. Might actually head down to Mexico. Fancy a Mexico run, Alan, at some point. You on for the day, Alan, or no?
I'll need to nip out and we'll see about tonight.
Ah, you're going out on the sugar sales, is it?
I wish you was that interested, mate. It's called Tesco.
Nice, not just the button, it has the arm. Shit. Hell yeah, bro. I would be greedy and say that I would love it for this setup because it'll mount perfectly here, but give it to someone else, bro, honestly. I'll buy one. Niall, time and banned you one time. I banned you? What did I ban you for? Did I? I don't recognise the name. What did I ban you for? If it was a mistake, my bad. I don't normally ban many people, to be fair. I time people out, I don't ban people. I mute them, sorry. Mute them for the stream. But I don't normally ban them. TikTok-wise, I don't think we've got anyone banned. No, so this is a spare setup that I use for racing. But I'm going to have to use it for, you know... I'm going to have to use it, like, purpose full time at the moment, I think, because my truck rig died. Recommend the R3? I don't really recommend an R3. I just think you're asking for an upgrade. You know, R5, R9, preferably, in my opinion, but no one else wants it, then I'll send it to you, no worries. Yeah, just fire us a message on my Discord, but honestly, someone will take your hand off, mate. Honestly, someone else that actually generally needs it. I would just be being greedy, so put it up on the Discord or my Facebook group and someone will take it off your hands, bro. Absolutely. I would just be being greedy, bro, honestly. One of the boys, it's a great stock, so someone will take it. But I remember fuel, because we don't normally use a lot of fuel, so yeah. Yeah, I read you, bro, I read you. You're all good, mate. You can stay in if you want, it doesn't bother me, dude. I ain't asked. Yeah, throw it on the Discord. Tim Magic Mini feel right after the Evo. Great. I love the Mini, mate. I love the Mini. Don't get me wrong, the Evos are brute and it's 18 Newton meters versus a fake 10. This wheel ain't 10, like I don't care who you are, but the Mini definitely puts out more than 10. Might just be peak, but it definitely puts out more than 10. Feels great. The detail in this wheel is better than the Evo, I always feel. But that's just personal, and we're talking truck sim only here, so there's, you know what I mean. But yeah, I love me Mini, man. Why I never put the Pro on this rig. I wanted to keep the Mini, which felt more detailed to me for this rig. Tell you what is nice as well, the dark driving's nice. Generally just a nice place to be honest with you. I would like to try the steering camera turned up a little bit more. But I don't think we can afford to come any further back. I would have liked to come back a little bit more, but I think we're taking the piss a bit, aren't we? So... I know like some people will be like, oh, your field of view's wrong, and it is, but it just feels so much better on single screen, just to be that bit further back, you know. I understand some people like to sit on the dash, but for me, I just like to be further back, and I think it's nice to see the wheel and that for you guys personally. But you'll have to let us know. Give us some feedback. I'm more than happy to have it. Did we lose Twitchy and Stephen? I know Stephen's in a bush somewhere, I think.
Yeah, I think Twitch is disconnected from...
Oh well. Back to myself then. I'm quite used to playing with myself now.
I've heard that.
I'm quite good at it actually, I would say.
So good you took out your middle one.
You just like to see the side mirror, yeah. That for the single screen completely. Yeah, I do. I have to agree. Obviously, I have the steering on, so when we steer, you get a little bit of extra. I love the steering camera. I don't know why it feels so natural, but it's just when you're turning, it's nice to be able to see that side. I know it feels great. Honestly. I've always said this when I jump in here. I'm always doing that, yeah. Where else are we? I don't think I've missed out else. If I've missed any gifts or anything, just let us know, because I haven't got an awful great setup for viewing gifts and things. The one screen's a huge letdown. Definitely. A nightmare. What's hilarious is looking out my left window and looking out my right window like this. I can't do in my rig. A little bit, but not absolutely look down the road, you know. What time is it? Oh, we need to lift the I don't know what up is. Is that up? There we go. Lift the truck up a bit. Oh, the reflections in the windscreen's gangster, like that. It is... Oh, it's 4 AM. Light inbound. Let's get it. I'm the same, Manic. Rubber banding issue, any of your rigs with ATS? I get after installing PNG, I can't get rid of it. No, I really don't. I mean, like I'm on 4K single screen right now, and fuck me, it runs well. Like just running JBX today, but it looks superb. But it just shows you, right? 200% scaling, right? Not streaming on this PC, so just gaming. So one screen, one single 4K screen, right? Maxed out on 200% scaling. Look at the frame rate. So if you look at that, averaging around about 100-ish, I've seen 140, I've seen sort of 70. So if I was on triples right now, you've got a third that. Do you know what I mean? So if you were getting 90 and now only getting 30, and it makes sense because on triple 4K I'll struggle. What's mad is, this bit's funny. Turn this off and the frame rate will go. So, it doesn't just eat frames, it swallows them. Lighting, not too bad. But 210 frames with no lights on. 250 with just lights, 240. 250. Interior light, 90. Mental. If I was on triples, it eats it. That's a big difference, that, isn't it? Yeah, that's crazy, that is. It's a huge difference. I'm good, bro. How are you? God, look at the graphics, mate. Holy. That's a mad frame rate difference, that, bro, with the lights and that, innit? From 95 to 210, just turning my light and my interior light off.
Jesus. It's like a car, isn't it?
Still mad, that, though, innit?
Yeah, man. Are you, what are you thinking? You converting back to the single screen?
At the minute, bro, I honestly don't know what to do.
Let's get Christmas out of the way. Think about it New Year or something.
Afternoon orbit, how we doing? 420k channel plates. Mad. Yeah. Yeah, no bother, dude. This is one thing that you need to be careful of, chat, as well. So look at my frame rate right now, right? 90 frames. So obviously we're in the daytime, so we don't need interior lights or anything on, and it's not doing anything in the truck. If you turn the interior light off, you'll see it'll go to 120, 130 frames. If you turn your actual headlights off, 170 frames. So just, if you're someone like me who runs headlights and interior lights while it's daytime, because I forget to turn them off, just bear in mind you're going to lose a shit ton of frames. Like a shit ton of frames. Right, that's interior light and headlights turned back on, look. So we're losing what, nearly 100 frames? Mental. Mental. That's crazy. 90 frame loss just from having lights on that don't even work. Mental. What more there? I think it's the ISM from Slab Jerry, bro. I think so. Number one, Jesse 111. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I didn't think it would eat the frame rate that bad, you know. That's crazy. I probably could go and run triple 4K, just not run an interior light. Yeah, it's crazy that, isn't it? Like, put my headlights on, 170 frames down to 120. Put my interior light on, 95, 90 foot, 90. That's mental. You can't even see the lights, bro. That's crazy. Scary, that is. So no wonder when some of the boys come in saying, "Oh, I'm getting 150 frames." I'm like, how? They obviously just don't run any headlight mods and they don't run any interior light. Headlight's not too bad, the interior light is bad. That's crazy, that is. So I definitely need to start turning my headlights off through the day, man. It's mad. I always just leave them on because I'm lazy. But yeah, I'm leaving them off. That's mental. So the headlight's actually the biggest loss. So we gain, what, 30 frames turning the interior light off. 35 frames, turn the headlights off, we gain like 50. That's crazy, that is. Well, I'll be honest with you, I think I've probably answered my own question. I think I'll just bang single 65 on the truck rig for now. I'll leave the passenger seat and all that there, and then we can decide where we go from there. But I think for now it's going to be my best option. At least then I get the access to my truck rig as normal. I can run single 4K screen and just max the graphics out. If I go single on the truck rig for now, do you guys want like a small face cam and maybe quite a big wheel cam in the bottom right or something? Not like a more of a setup cam. Quite enjoy the change, and everyone's just said how good the graphics is. Dean, can you see me frame rate right now or not? Got something to show you. How mad, you'll see how mad this is. It's American truck, yeah. Yeah, 165-ish. Watch this. Haven't done anything. And then watch this. How mad's that? Just 80 frames just gone. Crazy. Headlights and interior light. You can't even see them because it's daytime. Maxed out on 4K as well, bro. This is maxed out on 4K. Apart from I'm on 200 scale, and I could probably go up with the scaling, to be honest. I haven't got any light mods on the server. No light mods, just bog standard lights, but interior light. Yeah, it's not. This isn't my single player. I'm on multiplayer. My single player, I do run a lot of light mods. Right. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game's renowned for light problems because of the single core usage. Because it only supports one CPU core, it's renowned for it. Oh, that's gonna be tight. Oh, that's a nice run. Bit of screen tearing at 160 frames, like. Where's the trucking setup? So to my left. Yeah, so trucking setup is on my left. It's on the back wall, but it's broken, so I won't be in it anytime soon. Unless I decide to put single screen on it. Oh, we turned the VSync off just to see what it looked like, but I'm getting a lot of screen tearing now. It's alright up to about 150 frames. So it doesn't like 180 frames, man. I can't, it won't let me pin on 4K. It wants display port, but I haven't got any display ports left. This monitor just, for some reason, wants a display port. Oh, it broke about a month and a half ago, Jack. I did warn everybody. It just started to do mad lines and shit when I turned it on. But if it left it on long enough, it would just warm itself up, and it was alright. It's been like that for about 2 months. That's what it does when you first turn it on, and you leave it, and then it eventually comes on, but it's gone. I got it eventually on today, and it was all lines and shit. Yeah, it's not good. She's done. I squeezed an extra month or two out of it, you know, so I can't really argue, can I? Alright, just me and you guys now. See if anyone else hops in at some point. Probably swap trailers at some point as well, I think. Oh, nice run. Sad to see it, yeah. The weekend with everyone. Yeah, that's the screen I was playing on. That's what I'm saying. You turn it on, it looks like what I just showed you. But then, after about half an hour, 40 minutes, it popped into life. It would warm up and it would be fine. So, yeah, I just couldn't get it to pop today. It just wouldn't go. And then when it did finally pop, all the screen was marked. So, I think she's done. I'll let the room warm up and I'll keep trying it. I don't know where the missus put the remote. Oh, she's probably mixed all three of them up on the desk. I had one remote here for testing it, but she's probably put it back on the desk. Right, so we're gonna pick up there, but I'm gonna try. So yeah, I should probably just put a VSync on as well. But it'd be nice to see what it'll put out, to be honest. Hello? Is that the one? You look right pissed off there. Yeah, I know, you gave us the left one. Is she still broken? Is it? Don't look it. Is it gone? Is she warm? I can't tell. I would have to turn it on. It's better than it was earlier. I mean, I might just leave it. It's there. I can see it there in the grey. Definitely. Can you? Yeah, especially when you stand there. Yeah, it's definitely there. But I don't know if I put that up. It's all black settings, so it's like I don't have any TV, do I? It's just gonna want me to log in. I mean, it looks better than it was. I'll let it dry out and see. It's definitely moisture. It's where it sits in the room. I know it is, which is why I don't want to buy more screens because I haven't got anywhere else to put them. It looks better. Oh, yeah. I'll have to put it on against the others, but yeah, that's nothing like it was earlier. Alright, I'll just leave it off and I'll let it dry out. Can you find the left remote? Yes, it's gonna be a dick. Got it? Oh, you turned the right one on as well. You didn't really, I was just being a cock. Do you hate me? I hate myself, so it's fine. I mean, chat's gonna hate me for saying it. No, I'm having a whale of a time. Other than like me stuff not being where it is. If I was on single on there, I would be as happy as triple. It doesn't really, but well, the graphics is nicer, which is nice. So yeah, I'm happy. Did you want another smoke? Are you gonna shout me when you go? Oh, don't wait for me, man. Oh, I'm a disaster. Like, where's the Steven thing? Can you see it? I'm fucking blind. Oh, it's at the bottom of gameplay. Let's see what it looks like turned right up. Excellent. Right, you can get out my room now. Bye. Chat thinks you hate me, but you just don't. You try to hate me. Yeah. Dehumidifier. So it's not that type of moisture. It's the screen sits against the window, and I have to have the window open when it gets hot. There's nothing you can do about it. If I could show you the room, there isn't anywhere else to put it, which is why now it's bust. I'm like, well, do I fix the problem properly by just admitting to just not being able to have a setup that big in the room? Because someone said the other day, they were like, why don't you get rid of this one? I'm like, well, I could get rid of this one, but it still doesn't help me with space, you see. Yeah, it's just that one telly sits against the window and we have to have it open. There's nothing I can do about it. So that camera turn up that we've just done, that might be a little bit too much turning now. I need to turn the V-Sync back on, we're getting too many frame rates. Yeah, we might be a little bit too much now, I think. I love the camera turning, mate. I wish I could use it on my triples, it just don't look good. I thought you were going off, bro, no?
One more run, buddy.
Side monitors, could you leave one of the... Could I leave one of the... No, you need 3, bro. Yeah, you need 3, dude. Right, I can't deal with the screen tearing anymore. Where we are, yeah. Crank that back on for now. Get rid of the screen tearing. Beautiful. At least I've got 140 frames spare. And then I'll leave the camera rotating on for a bit. Rexy jumping on? Nah, Rexy doesn't truck with me anymore, bro. I don't do enough multiplayer for him. Send me a whole email explaining it. Is this my setup now? No, I've always had this setup, dude. This setup sits behind. It sits behind the normal setup that you see. It's always been here. I have it here for racing and in case anything goes wrong with the big setup. Oh yeah, yep. I knew it was coming. The screen died about a month and a half ago, the centre screen. But I've just been leaving it on and it slowly warms up and warms up and warms up. And it's been alright to be fair, but it finally just wouldn't come on today. I've just tested it there and it seems to be warm again, so we might get away with it. I'll leave the room, the window shut now, and just what I'll do is I'll keep gaming and try and heat the room up. There's no heating in this room at all. Whereabouts are we in ATS? Orden? I don't know where we are. Yeah, wherever that is. Just a heads up in... Yeah. So, for anyone that doesn't know, there's a guy in YouTube has posted the $150 indicator set from ATS Accessories into my Discord. So it's up for free, I think. If you want it, it's yours. I don't know if he might have put a... yeah, I think he's just going to give it away, I think. I don't want to say that and then he's not, but I think he is. So if you're interested, get it. Yeah, on the racing sim, yeah. Truck rig's fucked. The screen packed in this morning finally, so I can't get it done at all, so I need to sit and decide what I'm going to do. Hiya Ben, how you doing? I know, yeah, it's I love it on here, bro. I really do. It's the graphics, man. Like, it's just something else. The game just looks fucking phenomenal. Just trying to get moved in seat-wise and that, but I think everyone expects me to absolutely hate it on here. I think that's the. Everyone's like, oh, you're not got the 2 seats and you know, the big screens. Don't bother me at all. Like, not even a little bit. The only thing that I don't like is all the gear feels different. That's the bit I don't like. Because my other one's set up a bit more properly, you know. The wheel's a bit more angled. The shifter's big and long. It kind of slides in, where this is a snappy racing shifter. It's like, just a bit different. But screen-wise, not bothered. The extra game quality, the graphics is gorgeous. I mean, maxed out 4K. Locked to 60, but it was what was it giving us? 180 frames, I think. Crazy frame rate. Yeah, it's stunning, man. No camera for the pedals around. I don't really have anything set up for this one, really. Little pedal cam might be decent. I've got 2 working screens for the truck rig, so I'll probably swap them over to single screen, I think. Yeah, could be. I mean, I've got a shifter and everything on here. It's a great little rig. It's got all the button boxes and everything on it, but I think just having the face cam, it just works, doesn't it? Yeah, I know, Luke. I can make the cam a bit bigger if you'd rather, but it does look a lot sharper on it. Oh yeah, well, it's not about the rig, it's the fact that you can see the screen cap, you know, so it's just absolutely like, and it really is just crisp, like, honestly, it's insane looking, man. I love it, mate.
Got the red.
You taking the dirt track then, are you?
Sounds wrong, that.
I should hope so. It was meant to sound wrong. Well, I was going to go for a smoke with the missus, but Alan's got time for one more job.
Dirt tracks mentioned on the Sunday, lad. That's diabolical.
I'm sorry I let you down, but I'm still proud of myself.
It was good like, and if you want to go for a smoke, mate, go for it, mate. No problem.
You don't have to ask me, you don't have to tell me twice, bro. Oofed. Get up there. Let all the boys park up together. Where's he coming in at? I think he's coming in. Oh, he's going to park right next to us. That'll do the job. Big Alan. Right, chat, I'll be 2 minutes. You can check out me and Alan's rig. And you not being on the GoPro. Oh yeah, on the rear cam. Yeah, I know. If we lose a lot of people, I'm sorry, but I can't do nothing about it at the minute. I've just checked that screen again. It's definitely getting better, so you might see me back on the big setup tomorrow, or possibly tonight. We'll see. I'm just gonna leave everything closed in this room and just try and push as much heat as possible. Good to go, Alan?
Yes, sir.
Is it true that you like unbattered sausage?
Unbattered sausage.
Yeah, I just heard on the grapevine that you were into unbattered sausage.
Unbattered turtleneck sausages, mate. I'm not a fan.
He sounds so disgusted. Oh, that's funny.
Big pigging blanket.
Is that with or without head cheese?
You could have cheese, come on.
Yeah, the graphics though. I know you're missing the kind of huge, you know, the huge triples, but the graphics, bro. Holy. Insane looking. Beautiful. Did you see Manic's comment? I think he put too much thought into it.
Never put too much thought into it, mine. Don't panic, bro.
Fucking hell. You lot need help, you know. You lot need help. Like ASAP. Holy. Man likes a crusty, unbattered sausage with crusty meatballs. That's put me off the bedroom for life, I think.
Better than a deep fried Mars bar.
Tell you. Lights on or off? Can't remember. I tell you what, mate. Shouldn't be a thing, but so good. Yeah, I forgot to change the name on the game. Sorry, bro. It's my bad. American truck I'm on, bro. Just gonna grab a quick gearbox change and a quick engine change there. That'll be 2 seconds.
Yes, I'm bro.
You like this rig? Yeah, I do. It wasn't by choice. My big rig's fucked, but I love it on here, bro. Like, I like me rig itself better, but I don't miss the triples. I should, but I don't. I like the simplicity of the single. I like being able to see the maxed graphics. It just looks fantastic. Oh, the screen finally let go, but I think it's just got a bit of moisture built up in it, so it seems to be coming back slowly. So I'm just gonna let the room warm up, and hopefully she'll be back. All right, so we're gonna. I feel like we're very underpowered. I can't see. Yeah, 500. So, what engine should we? We do like that. We like this thing here. This thing's gorgeous. 640s. Got 620 straights as well. I do love the sound of that thing. Like, it's a lot of money though, isn't it? It's 30 grand. So it's either that or we go with the Caterpillar. We haven't ran the 14 litre for a while, have we? The 14 litre Detroit. What's your thoughts on the 14 litre Detroit? I haven't ran that for a while. We'll go with that. And we'll go down a bit on the gearbox. 285 or 264? We'll try 264. That mean I've got the should have the thingy on as well, shouldn't we? Got the hard limiter now. Shouldn't be so enjoyable, but it is. Oh God, I love it on here, man. It's been starting to get into it now. Now I'm starting to work out where all the buttons are and that. Oh, the centre screen finally died. It's been a problem for about a month, 2 months. She finally let go this morning, but I've left it off and I've let the room heat up with gaming in it, and it seems to be getting better and better. I think it's just damp. I just don't have that sort of funds laid about, bro. I bought them screens through my dad. I didn't have that sort of financial money just to throw at screens, so I bought them through my dad, and they've only lasted a year. So if they're broken, they're broken. I will get something different, but I wouldn't be able to buy the same ones again. I just couldn't afford it. I'll have to probably go down to 32s or something. We'll see. It happens, bro. Good thing is everyone was up at the weekend, and we managed to get a good bit of use out of it. Everyone got on it and everyone used it, which is great. You want a bit more engine sound, Charles? Is it alright? Me racing rig, bro, aye. I did see the Jake Paul fight. It was good. It was a shame Big AJ had to kind of chill for 3 rounds, but if I had to walk around the ring like a knobhead for 3 rounds and then get paid 100+ million, then I'm fine with that. You still got to get the foot down on him. It was a bit of a shame about him stopping the fight all the time by trying to pause to AJ quite a lot. That was naughty, because every time he rocked him, he knelt, which pauses the fight. But normally in boxing, the only way you can kind of have a bit of a break is either get knocked down or clinch, and you know, you can still get hit when you're in the clinch. That's the only way you can kind of have a bit of a break, whereas he was kneeling, which stops the fight every time he got rocked. So yeah, it was shit. But hey oh, the whole point of boxing is breaking someone down physically and mentally, and every time he got broken down he just took a knee, which was shit. But hey ho, he got his jaw smashed, so he learnt the hard way, but he still got paid, so a great outcome for AJ. Good money, carry on with boxing. Yeah, well, we can't say he can't take the shots. He definitely took the shots well. I mean, he took a few on the chin and didn't knock him out, so I didn't see him cold on his back starfishing, so he took the shots well, definitely. So, hey Declan, how you doing, bro? Chilling. On with Alan at the moment, big Alan. In the Pete, just, yeah, chilling. Yeah, but what he did do, which I say I disagree with, is every time he got stumbled, and every time AJ rocked him, he then took a break. That's the bit he shouldn't have done. Because when you get broken, that's when boxers get into you. So they'll rock you, and then they'll just keep going at you, and that's it, it's over. But every time he got rocked, he knelt. Stephen left. Twitchy left. I don't know where Twitchy went. I was trying to talk to him, I didn't even realise he'd gone. Yeah, clinching he's normally quite bad with, but I noticed after the first 2 or 3 clinches, AJ was giving him a few kidney batters and he couldn't take it. So after that, he started kneeling. So I'm on the racing sim, yes. So this is my racing rig. I really wanted to go trucking today, and the truck rig wouldn't turn on. So yeah, she broke. Been broken for a while though. I have tried to mention it in stream quite a lot and warn people that once the screen goes completely, I ain't gonna be able to fix it straight away. So I did really try, but yeah, for the last 2 months, this is what I've been dealing with every morning. This is what the screen's been like this is what the screen's been like every morning. That's the centre screen. Once you leave it on, when it comes to life.
No truck time.
It normally, when it comes to life, it's normally fine, but it wouldn't come to life today, so couldn't get it on. But hopefully I'm going to let the room dry out. I think it's just getting a bit wet where the window is. Just a bit of moisture. Because I don't even want to put new screens in. If it is moisture, I'm going to put new ones in. It's going to happen again, and I don't want that. And with how big that rig is, there's nowhere else to put it. I literally can't put it anywhere else, so. Yeah, I think in the contract wise, there was a lot less bullshit this time. I know. What I need to do is I need to put the aircon through the wall, and then we can just shut that and put some fabric in to soak up any condensation. It's only because it's been open. That window was open again the whole week that people were here, because with 3 or 4 people in the room, it's just too hot. I need someone to put the pipe out this wall. I just don't know anyone that's good with the chisel. How we doing, Stephen? But I don't know anyone with a car drill. That's the other issue.
I'm saying I get Big Stephen in on it.
I've tried. I've offered plumbers and all sorts of money, but oh, you've got a car drill? Fuck me. Why haven't you done it then? Come on, mate. Fucking hell, Stephen. I thought we were friends.
Front door right now.
So you're telling me for the last year I've been sweating me knackers off and you've just been sitting there like literally stroking yourself? Cheers, bro. Asshole, man. I desperately need some new friends. I know. Terrible. So do we. Yeah, I feel sorry for you having me as a friend, I tell you. Can't beat a car hole. Martin's very horny today.
To drill you a hole.
I've noticed Martin's very horny today, bro. Hey, you right? How you doing, brother? Hey, up.
Man's VPN is on fire.
Oh god, I need to start streaming Donkey Sim or something, I tell you. 100%. Yeah, 285 we need to change this out to as well, I think. It's fine, but we're doing 70 mile an hour at 1000 RPM in 9th gear. I can't even get into 10th. So we need to change it a little bit. She's rolling now though. She's rolling now. Someone slipped him a blue diamond. I must have done, bro. He's up there. He's up there. He's definitely up. I couldn't get the centre screen on, bro. I've had my centre screen broke about a month and a half ago. I did warn people that once it goes, it's gone. So, and I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm gonna leave the room to warm up, and hopefully the moisture in the screen will dry out. I won't know until I try it. I've just checked it there with the missus. It seems better, but I need to put colour through it to see. It's only colour. Black's fine, white's fine, but it's got big stripes of colour through it. It's weird. It's not good. The pipe, I think, is 6-inch, but when my uncle did his aircon, he could only go up to a 5-inch core drill, but I can downsize the aircon anyway, it don't matter. Yeah, it's been like that for a while, mate. A couple of months. I have warned people. I was just telling everyone I've got a 2-inch penis. They're all feeling sorry for you. Yeah, I'd get laid more with Becky if I had a 2-inch penis. 100%. Inch more than mine. Man, I'm really enjoying the graphics, bro. The graphics is stunning. What a difference. Cheers, babe. Thanks for giving out my, just telling everyone my issues. That Detroit be screaming, boys. Oofed. Starting to get used to these pedals and that now. I'm starting to fall in love with this little rig again. I did this the last time it happened. Last time something happened on my rig and I had to come in here and I'm like, oh. I just love the camera turning, and that's just something different, you know. My rig, I'm just staring forward all the time, you know. So nice. Can you turn the camera to... Yeah, you can turn it off, so that's it off now. That's it off now, and then you just turn it back on.
Jesus, Steve.
He's a nightmare, mate. Problem is, he's like me, he's just as bad in person, you know. The other setup is to my left.
Oh, aye.
So it runs across this whole back wall. That's the screen there. I'm touching the left screen right now. It's the centre screen broke on me this morning, so I'm just trying to dry the room out. I think it's just moisture, but I couldn't get it on at all. I spent like 2.5 hours trying to get it on. Normally it takes about half an hour and it'll just pop into life, and I couldn't get it on. I need to reverse. Hey Elkie, how you doing? Greetings from Poland, bro. Hope you're well, dude. I bet some of me really expensive mods look good on here, man. You know, like, cause I've never really spent a lot of time in the actual cab looking around the cockpit. I bet some of me big truck mods look sick, man. Oh, I drove too far over the spot, that was all. I have a 6-inch core drill. Oh, I definitely need it. It's not if needed. I've been trying to pay somebody to put the fucking aircon in for years. The thing is, I don't know where to put it. But we'll figure it out. It'll have to go in that back corner. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, but what I mean is I used to have the aircon sitting just behind where this PC sits, and it was perfect, but there isn't enough room for the PC and the AC. So I'll just have to put the AC behind the screen and just live with it. Be alright. As soon as you get your mods updated, nice. I mean, let me know if anything won't update, but I don't think anything's been updated. The server's pretty up to date. I haven't used the server enough lately to know. You want me to slow down for you, Grandma?
Who you talking to? Nah, keep up with me, son.
Ten-speed transmission's nice. It's just remembering this the transmission. Man, the graphics look fucking awesome on here. Oh my god. Jesus. God, it looks so good. I'm very content with the graphic side of it. Sandra, how's it going? Start saving for the DLCs. Oh mate, when you get behind, it's horrible, man. When you get too far behind, it is awful. Like, say I buy the DLC for Euro Truck, even though I don't drive it. I still buy it just so when I come to play it, I'm not, you know, miles behind. You know what I mean? So. Weird not having any room in this rig, like there's no feet room, because obviously it's built just to get in and race. There's no room in it. But what up, Nelson? How we doing, brother? All good, bro. Just absolutely enjoying the graphics, mate. My games ever looked this good before. SB, I do actually do it for a job. I'm fully self-employed through Twitch and YouTube as my main two incomes. I love what I do every day, man. Big man in with a 3-stream streak. Nice one, bro. Appreciate you. How are you doing today, Nelson? You're good? Hey, everyone's. Well, it's not new. It's my dad set up this one. So yeah, it's not new, it's just the big truck setup is down at the moment. So this is my dad's setup with my old seat on it. So I'm good, man. Game's crashed, rip. You want me to pull over for you, bro? I honestly don't mind. Hit a wall, send me into a void. Oh god. Sound good. Doesn't sound good, my boy. Not good. I'm really good, man. Dr. Dave. Oh, nice, dude. Nice runs. You've been here before, though, haven't you, runs, when I had the big setups on. Pops rig, crack on, buddy. Why the graph? Oh, just because we're on single screen, Nelson, that's all. It's the same graphics, it's just you're not looking through a GoPro, you're looking straight at the game. So this is what my game looks like on the other setup. It's just really hard to get it to look the same, you know, but because it's single screen recording, and this is fully cranked on 4K. I've got it locked to 60 right now, but we had it unlocked earlier, and we were sitting at 180 frames on 4K. Gorgeous. Single screen though is so different. I mean 60 frames triple 4K is the same as 180 frames single 4K, you know. So yeah, just looks gorgeous. It's quite nice sitting a bit further back in the cab. You get to see a little bit more of the truck as well, and it's nice. Oh, it's about a month and a half ago, Ron. I had some moisture issues with the centre screen because it sits up against the window. I've had the screens about a year and a half, and every time I turn them on, it goes all like green and liney and shit. Just the centre one, but after about half an hour to an hour, I can turn it off, turn it back on, and it'll pop to life. But that's what it's been like for the past 2 months. But as you've seen, I've still been streaming, because all I have to do is turn it on early, and then it'll come to life. But this morning, bro, I don't know whether it's just got a bit damp over the last week, or I've had the window open all week, so it's just shit like on the back of the screen, you know. I don't have a setup video at the moment. I will do. I was going to do one today, but I couldn't get me truck setup on. This is my spare setup that I use in emergencies. And to be honest, I'm thank fuck I built it, because I've had a whale of a time. It doesn't really bother me either way. Lights on, boys, lights on. Let's get it. Nah, just crack on, I'll join back up there. Yeah, alright bro, I'll catch you in a bit. Just me and chat now. Just me and chat. But yeah, so we'll get it sorted. I mean, whether I'll repair that, I don't know. I think, like long term, I think having the going down to smaller screens and scrapping the truck rig altogether would mean I could get it away from the window. Even if I got rid of this setup and I got rid of my desk, I still couldn't get that setup away from. I still couldn't get it away from the window. The particular setup, I have to use the bottom of the room because it's the widest part of the room. So I think the GoPro looks better. It just shows how good you have your settings. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, straight screen capture, I mean, it's fucking stunning. Like, even I'm noticing the difference just being on a slightly smaller screen and obviously being able to run 4K. Beautiful. Like, I'm generally enjoying myself. I tell you what I really like, and you guys won't understand this, on the 65-inch rig, to get it to fit in the GoPro, I have to have the screens quite open. I have to sit quite far back in the cab, which means when you pull up to a junction, you can't see. So on the single screen, same problem. But on single, just do this and you can see out the window. Do that and you can see out the window. If you do that in the triple screen rig, it looks weird. People will say, well, why are you doing that? You've got 3 big screens. So it's actually quite nice being able to look. Oh, I think we've got a green sky incoming, haven't we? I feel like there's green. There it is. There it is, boy. Big green sky. Oof. I can actually see the sky on the hood. I can see the green on the hood. Oh, on the air filters. Yeah, that's super sick, that. Loading back up now. Awesome, Stephen. We'll catch up with you. We are 194 miles out, so we'll catch up with you. We currently are hauling rye, so we're grain hauling basically. So I was thinking of swapping out to me. I don't think I've got a lowboy, but I think I've got a flatbed. I was thinking of swapping out and doing a few flatbed runs. Takes time to truck and just take the time truck rig. Just use 327-inch. Yeah, I could do, but I would have to get rid of my simulator then. My sim's built for 65s, so the wheel deck on mine is 1.5 meters wide. Obviously with the two seats and everything, it just ain't practical. The lowest I could probably go is 55s, and obviously it's built for 65s. So if I'm gonna go down to something smaller, I'll have to just scrap what I've got, which I'm not really. I've only just built the fucking thing, so I'd rather not. Just nip into the shop, yeah, catch you in a bit. Yeah, the graphics look great. I really enjoy myself, to be honest. I don't hate the single screen. If I had to, the single 65 on my rig would be great. Single 65, I've got all the truck shifter and everything fits me, and you guys get great graphics, you know. Yeah. But I know. Well, I've got 65s on there. That's what I'm saying. You're saying just rework it. It's fully custom built, how it would. So yes, I could rework it, but I would have to recut everything. So you know what I mean? I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. I need to work out where I'm going with it and what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't want to truck in this rig forever. I love the whole truck shifter in the floor. I like having all my buttons, and I like everything where it is on my other rig. So probably single screen on there. It will have to be the one for now, and then I can move it over and get it away from the window. So that's going to be the issue, I think, long term, is either sealing up the window and just forgetting never opening it. But it's a fucking hot room in here, man. She's a warm old room in here. Peterbilt I can with. Peterbilt for life. Oh, you slug. My bad. Oh, slow down, bitch. Slow down, girl. Slow down. Oh, man. Detroit singing, bro. Oof. Yeah, I'm a Pete guy. I do like a Kenny, though. I wouldn't, like, make love to one, but I do like a Kenworth. Yeah, alright, bro. What if you put the truck rig where the rig is and put the rig over where... I can't, dude. The truck rig is 15 feet wide. The truck rig currently will only fit where it is. I can't put it anywhere else. It won't even fit this way. So down the bottom of the room has an alcove into the bathroom, and that's where the truck rig sits. So I've created the problem myself. But yeah, it sits against the window because it has to. There just isn't anywhere else to put it. It's the same as anything with blocks. We start off, we mean well, and we just get carried away until you just run out of room, you know. So if getting rid of this rig would give me more room, I would do it. It doesn't bother me. It wouldn't fix any problems. And I think with what I do daily, you need a backup. You know, you need something simple, something that'll work on everything, and something you can just hop in case you have a problem with your main rig. And I think you're daft not to. I think any full-time creator is daft not to have a backup, you know, because things do break, and not just screens but anything, you know. Shit happens. Or you might want to take a week off and do some building on your simulator and tear it down and do some upgrades or whatever. It's still nice to have somewhere to go, which I love. Being in this rig though has made me want to go racing again. I'm like, handbrakes on here. I'm like, no, I want to go rallying down the streets. Bent, man. It's like third time sitting in this rig since I put it together. It's awesome. Yeah, I know. I'm in this room for the next 10 plus years though. It just suits us perfectly. The next one out of here would be buying my own house, which if I get to that stage I'll be absolutely over the moon, but currently just going to enjoy what we're enjoying. Oh my god. Holy. She's a green sky, bro. Wow. That's gorgeous, that. Holy. So now, once that screen goes eventually, you know, so I'll speak to Steve and we'll talk aircon and we'll figure something out. I know it's an issue now. ATS on console, I know. Yeah, it'll be awesome for yous, man. Oh, I'm so pleased for yous. I know some PC bad guys are assholes about it, but consoles have a great place in the world, man. What's Stephen done? Oh yeah, he definitely is. Don't bother you. Oh, you mean the rig layout? See, so if I had to stay on single screen, right? What I would do is I would run single 65 on my truck sim. So what you would get would be a nice like you would get a nice wheel cam with all the buttons and the shifter and everything in the bottom right. You know, down the bottom right of the screen, and then I would put a small face cam at the top. So, oh, on the console, yeah. Sorry, I've got you. You could use water protection, but I don't know. Right, it's an issue I've caused myself, bro. Because I have to have the window open in the summer. So it's me. I've caused it. But it's just I don't have a choice. Other than that, you're just sweating your tits off completely. So we'll figure it out, don't worry. We know it's an issue now, so even if I do get some new screens, I can't put them where they are now. So probably down to 55 is going to be a sensible option, just to try and free me up a little bit of space, but we'll see. Just one of my screens got a bit of moisture build up about 2 months ago, and ever since it takes about half an hour to an hour to get it to turn on the morning. Once it's on, it's fine, but it just takes about half an hour, 40 minutes. So yeah, it's been like this. I don't think any of you guys have noticed because it doesn't do it on stream, but it's been like that for about 2 months. So that's what happens every time I turn it on. But today I couldn't get it on. I'm hoping if I game in the room heat will build up, because we don't have any heaters in this room. So the room heat will build up, and I'm hoping it should dry it out, you know. Oh, that's my first frame drop I've had. Nice. Oh, it's not going to stop. My dad's rig. How much? I honestly don't know. I mean, this simulator frame was about between £800 and £1,000, I think, when he got it. We did have it sponsored, and there was a deal on it. So a firefighter who was down, he paid the postage or something. There's some sort of deal for my dad's rig. So yeah, it was one of them situations. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've got my SimMagic Alpha wheel, the first one he ever sent me. That's on here. I've got the sim racing hardware button boxes I bought back in 2019, 2018. So there's a lot of like old gear on here. This seat I've had for, fuck me, a good few years, 6 years or so. Bunch of benchmarks and all the PCs. And well, the two water cooled PCs don't get off. Obviously that's the point. Hiya Tim. Oh, the centre screen's been broken for a few months now, and it just finally gave up today. SimMagic. She's snappy like, because it's not extended. I've got it turned quite well down as well, but it's proper like, I don't know if you can tell, but it's like, it's proper like, it's nice. Love to get a rig, but haven't the room for it. I had a 55-inch, but downgrade to a 34. I've got you, bro. Nice. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. It's a lovely gear shift. Not as nice as the one on my truck rig, but the one on my truck rig's a little bit dearer.
What we saying?
What are we saying, you big bat?
Say you got the flatbeds off that job.
You fancy a change of trailers like there?
I'm easier than what I thought you said you wanted to do, plug a couple of flatbeds or something.
No, Stephen, we'll do whatever you want to do, bro. It's fine. We'll all follow you.
We're going livestock then.
Oh, fuck that. We'll go flatbeds. Let us... I had to sell some of my trailers, bro, so let us have a look when I drop this. I was looking at them shifters the other day.
That's why I said livestock.
Pretty good though. Looks, yeah, sequential 2, same as the Fanatic, slightly newer version of the Fanatic. That's all. Yeah, it's slightly newer version of the Fanatic. So the Fanatic's great for the money. If you can pick a second-hand Fanatic shifter up, brilliant shifter. I picked one up the other month for what, £80, I think, something like that. Yeah, we're just having some issues with it, Rico. How you doing, bro? You all good? Well, it's hilarious because I've been telling people for the last like 2 months that the truck rig has a broken screen, and when it gives up, I eventually won't be able to use it. 2 PTs always, yeah. Yeah, one for streaming, one for gaming. Yep, I did warn everyone. I've been trying to warn everyone for months. They're all like, oh, well, it's working, it must be fine. I'm like, well, it takes me an hour to get the fucker to turn on in the morning, so it definitely will be broken at some point. Now, I don't know if it's let go. I don't know if it's just been a bit wet this morning. I'm going to let it dry out. It won't be fixed, I don't think. I mean, the only option on that rig is to go down to one screen, basically do this, but just with a wheel camera and stuff as well, you know. Or change it to like 32s, where I would have to get rid of the passenger seat and kind of rebuild the sim frame, you know. TVs, yeah. I don't know yet, Rick. It only happened this morning, so I don't know. I couldn't get it on. I won't be putting new screens on yet because the moisture build-up's because of the window, and I can't do anything. It's the only place it'll fit in the whole house because it's the only 15-foot gap we have. So I ain't putting new screens in the same issue because I've only had them just over a year, so I'm gonna have the same problem. They are under warranty, but the moisture issue is, I would say, it'll probably fail a warranty check, but we'll see. I'll still send it back if I can. Oh, Cole, it's I've had a couple of months of it, to be honest, but it happens, man. What wizard option? Wizard? I have no idea what you mean, sorry. Oh, H shifter, sorry, just 10 speed. 10 speed, so just a switch on the dash. Just a cheeky switch on the dash and just a simple shifter. Tight on the fence, isn't she? I don't know if the gate will open if I go too far away from it, you know. Not too sure. Try and get it. I don't like the eye track, like the head tracker, like I was trying to get into it, but for streaming, because I'm continuously having to look back to chat all the time, I struggle to get on with it. And I do love it. It's a great piece of tech. It's just for what I do, I'm constantly looking at chat, and it's just annoying. So I'm just using the steering wheel camera. It's the way I always loved this single screen, to be honest. It's just the camera turns with the steering wheel, you see. So when you turn it on, you just get this. Works perfect for me. I really, really like it. Yeah, well, it's not even that. I always have chat up because I can just use my eyes to look up. I don't need to, I don't have to do this all the time. I can just use my eyes. But the other thing is, if you have chat anywhere else, you're doing this all the time, or you're doing this. If you've got a smallish chat and it's pretty quiet, you're fine. But we get quite busy in here, to be honest. Moving the rig into the spare room and reclaiming the main bedroom back. We don't have a spare room, dude. Our bedroom's the living room when she moves in. We'll be sleeping in the living room. Which I would like to say we both hate it, right? But we both love it because when you get up, you have to do your bed and you have to get everything out the room. It's great. Yeah, we both really like it. We're going to check, hang on a sec. What's that we go? 77? No, well, we run 3 chats, bro, so there's probably 200 people in here right now, I would say. TikTok was busy earlier, we had over 300 in, but she dies off and comes back and dies off, but I don't know what's in Twitch and YouTube right now, I have no idea. Normally about 100 to 150 in the pair of them is how it normally rolls. I can't afford to buy a trailer, and how many do I own? 2. Low boy. That's a low boy we're going to be running, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
89 on the old tubes. Holy. Tubes is awake today. Jesus. Yes, this is the backup spare racing / emergency rig, let's call it. So yeah, this is that rig. Technically my dad's rig, technically. 100 on the TikTok, nice. Aha, yeah boy. Big tractor life. Let's take that. I've got to tell you, being in here in this rig, I would love to tell you that I'm having the worst time of my life. I'm thoroughly not enjoying trucking, and it's the worst thing I've ever had, but I love this. I love stuff like this. Generally. I just love all the gorgeous graphics and that, you know. I love how simple everything is. 118 on the Twitch. Nice. Nice. Cheers, boys. Appreciate the support there, boys. Oh, well, you're only seeing 1080p anyway, bro, so you can't tell any difference, really. The biggest difference on here that you'll notice is you're watching screen capture, you're not watching GoPro capture. GoPro's always going to look blurry because my wheel is gapped massively to my screens, so it's going to focus on the wheel and not the screen, so you get blur. Nothing you can do about it. I bet it's nice. I love it on here. I do. The single screen thing, it's always been tempting to just put a single 65-inch on my main rig because I really enjoy it. Just that, nobody cares because you're on single. No one cares when you go and look out the left and the right. You know, when you actually use that camera, no one cares. And the moving camera, I love it. Really nice. Yeah, we got a troll in the Discord, yeah. Which lad was it? Yeah, with a GoPro you can see the two. Yeah, definitely. I do my best, but it ain't easy. Yeah, I appreciate the sub, brother. Was it a sub? What was it? What was that? I missed something. What did I miss, boys? Bollocks. Ah, okay. Okay, I've got you. For a while, I prefer... Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about it, dude, if I'm honest. See, on the TikTok side, on the vertical life, it wouldn't be any different for them. Wouldn't be any different at all. I do think even if we get the triple rig up and running, I think if we're doing like, if we're doing things like, what's it called? Oh, I'm trying to think of a word. DLC reviews, that's it. We're doing like DLC reviews and previews and stuff, then I think really this rig's probably going to be the one now, personally. These, no, so liquid cooled. They're both liquid cooled on the CPU. The only water cooled stuff I've got is my two big water cooled PCs behind this screen. That's on my desk. They're both twin looped. What's my thoughts? I mean, I'll never drive it, you know. I mean, look, at the end of the day, if people want it, then you're going to add it. I just don't think Scania's got a place in America, personally, but go and play Euro, just go and play a Euro truck, you know what I mean? It's just me, though, like. I wouldn't mind a little extension on here, you know, like, just to kind of weaken the shift a little bit. It's stiff as fuck. Jesus. I'd go and have a nosy and see if I've got a little 4-inch or something. It's proper stiff, man. Take the one from the truck. No, it's...
That's an extra couple of inches, aren't you?
You what, bro?
You're always looking for a couple of extra inches.
No, I'm always looking for a reduction, mate. I don't want more. More equals more issues, man. Yeah, 2 different shifters, and the one on the truck sim's 30 inches. I don't need that in my life. I've got some aluminium ones sitting there, so... Hiya, Cakes.
I'll have a quick smoke.
Oh, chilling, bro. Yeah, just getting moved back into the sort of single screen rig, you know. How are you keeping? You're all good. Just gonna have a quick nosy at this. Oh. One of the things I love about this shifter is you can just build extensions up like this. It's great. They're only like £3. Oh, it's mint. See what that's like. Oh bollocks! Oh, I'm in the John Ruder. I've just noticed I've left a bloody big yellow light on above my head. What's that like? Yeah, I think that's better. Right? Just get rid of that handbrake for now. I don't. Oh. What to do with the handbrake Allen key? Ah, shit. Just thinking now I've got the handbrake like slapped right in the way, but I'm like, well, I don't think I'll be handbraking my truck anytime soon, to be honest with you. Sorted. Turn that light off. What we like now? Oh yeah. Now we're chilling. Yeah. Now we're chilling. That's better. It was just a bit strong, you know. That's all. So I had my own merch on a minute ago, which was gear enough, but I'm going to look even gear right now because I've just realised what t-shirt I had on. Fuck steak. Oh well. Can't be as gear as Stephen. It happens. Oh, that's better. Oh yeah, there we go. What a difference. Little 4-inch. I always hear women saying 4 inches can help, but didn't think it would help that much. Oh, it's miles better. There we go. Yeah, just John Ruder. So this is a Ruder only server. Everything on here is Ruder based. I think we've got a K100 in, I think. So wheel, I'm just using my Momo wheel rim on the hub. Just using paddles for indicators. It's the Alpha Mini from Sim Magic. Cheers for the heartbeat, brother, and the 3 GGs. Always showing your support, Shane. I appreciate it. Graphics is unreal, bro. You boys all not back yet, no?
No, behind you.
Alright, boss man, calm down. He hates me, he does. Someone's catching us. So you've got bad frame rate and you've got lag. Normally when someone's trying to catch up. Just multiplayer that. Big fan of Stevens behind. I believe it, man, I believe it. I had a screen failure on the centre screen. I'm hoping it's just moisture on the cable apparently, so I'm hoping if I can dry it out, we'll get it back tomorrow. But I'm not feeling it. I feel like it's gone, but we'll see. If not, we will be back on it, but it won't be triple screens anymore. It'll be single screen. We'll see. Yeah, console man, yeah. Who's that next to us? Big Steven. Oh yeah. Clean. My PC gaming RAM? What do you mean? Yeah, PC's good, man, but right now, buy it used, I don't buy one at all, in my opinion. Hey Ron, my truck rig is there. Right there, across the whole back wall. One of the screens is right here, behind this curtain. Then most power people. Great comment, bro. Appreciate it. That's an Alan comment right there. He'll be proud of you though. Oh, we just absolutely treed him, bro. Treed him. He went through a red light as well. What a cheater. They're now doing truck racing. Just fucking about with Steven, bro. We're multiplayer in it, so I want to tree him again though. Big time. Thinks I'm not, but I'll definitely tree him. Oh, I love this chair. I've had it about 5 years, this chair. More than that, 6 years. It's cheating. Come on, girl. Still got him. We got him, boys, don't worry. We got him.
It's very good this floating malarkey like.
But you said the floating's no good, or you're no good at floating.
Nah, I'm very good at floating, I keep on missing gears.
His missus says the same thing in the bedroom. I don't even know where we're going. Oh, straight on, my bad. Yeah, she might be listening, I know. I need to pack it in with her, take the piss out of people, man. How we doing, Don? Kerry, hope you're well, brother. Great name. Hey, Joshua. I'm not in the rig because I couldn't get the centre screen on today. I'm hoping if I keep the room warm and don't open the window, she should dry out. We'll see. It looked better before, but I'm not sure. I'll have to actually put the screens on, which would mean turning the game off. But
I could do with the next fuel stop like.
on a reel, I may come back on the truck rig tonight, because if I can get it on, I'm gonna go and have tea with the missus. So if I can get the truck rig on tonight, would you rather trucking tonight? If I can't get it on, would you rather me truck on here, or farm, or race? Or rally? Rally probably, it would be. Need to know. Oh yeah, we definitely need the black smoke, man. Yeah, definitely. 10 speeds, mint. A lot of people who play American truck are like, I need a truck shifter. You don't. What you need is a nice button box. Get your button box first. Simple ball on your shifter. 10 speed Eaton Fuller. 1 flick switch. Done. I know, it's got a new update. I know. I'm so tempted. I know, I've been dying. I've only played it once. On the release. I'm dying to get back into it. I had a go at getting back into rallying at all, so I'm dying to have a go. What, you think just leave the truck rig tonight? Leave it off? Just let it get dried out? Keep the window shut and just go rallying? We can do that. It'll only be a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hour stream tonight. Yeah? I'd love the fucking big rig on for Christmas. I'm dying to get back into it. It's got to be moisture because it is getting better the longer I leave it, and it's the same like on a morning. It sits against the window, bro, so when the window's open, moisture gets in. Yeah, we can do that because this rig's already set up. Yeah. Send it on there, you think, eh? All I've got to do is...
Sorry, mate, my bad.
I'll put this back in 2K just because I like the 2K just because I like the 120 frames, you know. Got the green.
Yep, see you, mate.
Yeah, the rallying I really enjoyed. I can't get good at it because I've only played it once. So I've been trying to keep it off the channel, you know what I mean? Go on me on the farm on the Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Oh, you're gonna miss me birthday. I'll see how it is, bro. I'll remember that. I'll see how it is. Man's not coming to celebrate my birthday with me. See how it is. I'm only joking, by the way. I'm only joking. Manic. You have a good Christmas, dude. Never need to be sorry for not being on, dude. At all. Oh, Boxing Day, bro. Boxing Day. I'm pulling your leg, though. Please don't take me serious. Graphics, though.
How old are you this year? 60?
Aye, 61 this year, bro.
Aye, still young, man, still young.
What's your issue with your new screens? Or screen? Speaking of frames, oh yeah. Yep. You wanna do? Yeah, this is my racing / emergency simulator. So this simulator is actually connected to the same computers as what runs the big simulator. They're all connected. So I have 2 big computers that run the stream and the truck rig, and it also is plugged into here. So the truck rig went wrong this morning. I couldn't get the screen on. Hey Link, how you doing? Yeah, I hope you're well, man.
You're gonna have an engine change in this truck, I think.
What you got in there now, bro?
Is it the 3400 WS or something like that?
Well, you're not liking it, like?
Yeah, I like it. I just fancy a change.
Did you need fuel now, bro?
Yeah, I could do a stopper for the fuel, like.
I could use my truck wheels on here, bro, and my shifters. I just don't have a spare harness, that's all. But I could put a shifter on here right now if I wanted to. Just didn't see the point. I like 10 speed, mate, so it gives me something different. Wheel-wise, don't matter at all. So no, I wouldn't get bored. No, not at all. The way that my truck's set up is more comfortable than to trucking than this. Because this is set up more of a race car style. You know, with the pedals really high and the seat really low. So naturally, I would find myself a little bit more comfortable with my legs hanging down and a bit more feet space in the other rig, but no difference, mate. But I'm a gamer, mate. I'd sit on the couch if I had to and play on an Xbox controller. Like, I love trucking and I truck because I enjoy it. Don't know why I'm so addicted to it, but I just really enjoy it. I know a lot of people think it's all setup related and you play it as much as you do because of the setup, but I'll be honest with you, setup actually makes it harder some days because you can't get the fucking thing turned on. Come visit you Boxing Day. Absolutely, mate. You're welcome here anytime, Martin. Anytime. Did you other? Oh, here we go. Screens are 1440p. PC keeps reverting back to 1080p. I've done the new thick cables. Tried DDU, uninstalled. Tried every driver I can think of. Tried monitor drivers. Doesn't matter if DP or HDMI resolution will. I'm to the point of doing a full PC rebuild now. Away, going, wipe everything. Oofed. Yeah, that's bad. The only thing I can think of, are you on the video or AMD? God, the graphics look insane, bro. I wish it looked this good on me GoPro. Hey John, I don't know if you watch regularly or not, John, but I did try and warn everyone a while ago. My triples, I had a problem with them. One of the center screen was throwing some issues, and I finally couldn't get it on today at all. No matter what I tried, I just couldn't get it to work. So NVIDIA, same as me. When you say it keeps reverting, are you doing the NVIDIA surround, yeah? Only thing, if it's NVIDIA surround, the only thing I can think of is you turn your stuff off at the wall. Because I know a lot of people have issues. A lot of people have issues, and it's normally to do with the fact that they physically turn the stuff off at the wall. My uncle was having a nightmare with it, so I'll be interested if you do turn your stuff off at the wall or not. Versus to 1080p, it's stuck in surround and you can't get out of surround without literally... Yeah, no, that's not right. Give us a phone on Discord later with a camera on your phone or whatever, and I'll help you. Do you turn it off at the wall? What's up, John? Yeah, do you physically turn your PC off and your screens off at the wall? Just shut the PC off? Yeah, no, something's not right. Yeah, I'll help you.
Don't know where that tractor just came from, like.
What are you on? Are you on 32s, are you? 16 by 9s? They're not ultra wides, are they? I forgot, I still need to update my JBX, I've got no rain. I've just realised I've got no rain on the windscreen.
It's not raining on mine yet, like.
Oh yeah, I've got rain, I've just got no rain drops because JBX, sorry, did an update, so yeah, my bad. Oh God, I'm not dealing with that. I'm saying nothing. I ain't getting involved with you lot. I'll get wrong. I'll get wrong in my own chat. I'm saying out. All these are a nightmare. So yous are all forcing me into rallying tonight, eh? Terrible. I'm so unexcited for it. Slightly excited. Yeah, full force like. 1440 if I use surround puts into 1080p. You've tried all sorts, won't run at 1440p with DisplayPort cables. I thought it was a NVIDIA thing. No, it's not. So normally it's a cable thing slash a DisplayPort thing. So what you'll probably find is it's when you turn your hertz up. So if you leave it at 60 hertz, guarantee it'll go in 1440p, no bother, and it'll stay in 1440p. Problem comes when you try and go past that 60 hertz. I have the same on here because of the cable. Well, it's actually the input. On HDMI, this one will not go past 60 on 4K. DisplayPort's fine, but if I put it in 120 frames, it'll lower me to 1440p. You're having the same issue, but with 1440 and 1080p. So what you want is 3 DisplayPorts straight in, and then you want to put it in 1440 and then change the hertz to find where the hertz problem is. But if you run DisplayPort and HDMI on all 3, you're going to have issues because it's going to lower you to the other one. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Z, I know. I haven't gone into detail because the guy who's having issues, I'll just phone him and I can just work with him. I know what it is. Mine does exactly the same thing. Let's set a course of rally tonight, yeah. Yep. Switch back to HDMI into my monitors and permanently revert to 1080. Yeah. So no. So you don't have 3 HDMIs. To get the HDMI out your fucking brain, you don't have 3. You've got 1. To get that out your brain, you shouldn't be using that. Use the 3 inputs with 3 monitors that are the same. You are using 3 monitors that are the same, aren't you? You haven't bought like 1 higher hertz monitor and then 2 lower hertz monitor. They are all the same. A lot of people will buy like a 2023 version and then 2 25 versions. But yeah, you bought them all at the same time. And yeah, so fuck the HDMI off, because even if it fixes your problem, you've got 1, so it don't matter. So get rid of that. That ain't your issue. You want to work on the DisplayPort, plug them all in. What I would do to start with is plug them all in, go and change the hertz to 60, bang them on 1440. Should be good. Work from there. Unless you've got a stupid big PC, you're going to struggle on truck sim anyway to get anywhere near 120 at 1440. Honestly, just bang it on 60, but try 60 to start with. Big DP. Oh yeah, boy. Big DP life. Man's on the big DP. They're 180 hertz monitors, but I know I'll realistically never. Oh no, you won't. If you're 4090 on 1440p, you might get near it, but if you're not on, you know, I think you were 5070, you could probably, on the right game, 120 would be fine. Like on the right game, 120, maximum 140-ish. But I'll be honest with you, bro, you ain't gonna fucking see it. Unless you're shooting on single screen. I wouldn't worry about it. 50, 60, oh yeah, I guess 60. 60, bro. On 1080p, that is. Fuck me, it's not even a 1440p card. There you go. Yeah, there's your issue. Hey, the best thing to do is, right, before you start fucking doing your own editing, plug 132 in. Right, 132. To unplug the other ones, don't turn them off, unplug them. Set your computer up. Go and truck on the 132 with your current graphics card. Get the settings where you're happy and look at your frame rate. And all you got to do is third it, and you'll get your triple frame rate. So like earlier, I had my cap off, and we were getting about 160 frames. You know, so if you look at like I'm getting say 120 frames on triple 4K, you know, you third that. So if I was getting 90 frames now on triple 4K, I would be getting 30 roughly. There's a frame in it left and right, but you know what I mean. 5K, yeah, nice. Yeah. All depends how much money's in your budget, innit? You know, if your budget's there and you've got everything on your rig, like, mint. I love this little 10-speed box. Probably just bang, bang. I miss it, man. Mine's floor, so mine's like changing gear like this. It feels great. It feels very truck-ish. But it don't feel as snappy as this. Super sick. Hey Phil, I haven't moved to a different place. This is me backup simulator that I do for racing and stuff. My truck sim, I couldn't get the screen on today. There's a bit of moisture build up in the actual screen, and she was having a fucking meltdown. I don't know what I did with my phone. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. Did I move it? What did I do with my phone? Well, I would show you, but I've lost my phone. Oh, it's there. It's on the seat. I'll get it later. But yeah, there's a bit of moisture build up, so I couldn't get the screen on. It's throwing loads of lines and that. I did warn everyone about a month ago that the screen was broken, so at some point I won't be able to use that setup. I just didn't think it would be this quick. I've got a replacement order in to get it under warranty, but how long that takes, I don't know. Projector? Nah. No. The biggest problem with me, bro, is on the GoPro I have to add a lot of lighting, and with a projector they don't like lights, so I would have to add a lot of lighting so you can see my wheel and everything on the other setup, which I do. I had a shit ton of lighting, and obviously it's not good for a projector. My truck rig, no, it's here. It's in the bedroom with me. It's literally there. Right there.
What engine you running?
No, Phil, that wouldn't help. Detroit, Detroit 14 litre.
Sounds nice, like.
Ah, she's a unit. I don't run it that much. The 12 litre sounds really good as well. Yeah, Phil, the reason it gets moisture is because it sits behind the window. When the window's open, it builds moisture. there's not what I can do because the room gets up to 30, 35 degrees in the summer. So even with the AC on, I've still got to get the window open. Bad. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Funny, when I first got in this rig today, I couldn't float to save my life, but the pedals are so different. Floating quite well now. Yeah, true. Very true, bro, very true. Ah, 2 seconds, Stephen. I'm just gonna I want to put my auto indicator back on. But I'm changing all this now. If I can get the rig back on later, I won't need to. But where's that one? Don't know what it's like for you watching, but that camera turning with the steering wheel, so nice. Multiplayer, normally about 40, bro, 40, 50, something like that. I run Z-Mods physics as well, so anything under 40 is a nightmare, man. Yeah, anything under 40. Oh, someone's left the chat. Someone's fallen back, I think. I'll just let them catch up a little bit. On standard, yeah. Zero's fine on standard. Z-Mods is, yeah, standard, you just fall over as soon as you do this. It's the truck stability, and that's hard because every truck's different. Scanias and that are very floppy in real life and kind of move around a lot, whereas Pete's aren't. They're fixed at the front, but they're only suspensioned at the back, you see. So, hey Rachel, how are you doing? No, I've never done an external contract. I've never done a World of Trucks contract in my life. I truck because I like trucking, man. I don't truck to compete. You like your shirt, bro? I got it from SES, bro, when I got invited to... So they sent us it when they first invited us on one of the streams, and they also sent us it, gave me one or two. I think I picked a few up actually at Truckfest. I got invited to their stall at Truckfest in 2019. Big Stephen, I better follow him, boys. I didn't even realise I had this t-shirt on. I just took my jumper off and realised it was on. I felt a bit like, oh, what a dick. What a knob. I'm not big into coaches and that, like. Moving like. He's running that Cat 3406. I thought he was going to lag a bit, like he was lagging like fuck. He's having some frame rate issues. That'll be the end of my day by the look of it. Bastard. I don't even know if that'll be repairable, to be honest. He was jumping about a little bit, and I thought, I'm going to back off, and I let off, and it had already lagged. It was my bad. He did lag pretty bad, like, to be fair. I've got 23 grand. How much is a repair? 128,000. Well, that's not good. What about if I just go for a cheeky repair?
What's happened there? Did I lag out or something?
60 grand. How's me? Oh, I'm going to need to lend some money. Are you alright, bro? Oh, it's going to put us in the minus. Bad. Oh, we've still got a loan. Fuck. Oh, well. We're going to have to fix it now. What's your hour count? I have no idea. I don't stream for... I just game and stream together. Right, where we at here? Bad, bro. 50 grand. Jesus. 25 bags. 4.5. So, I don't need that. I do need the repair. I need that. I need that. I need that. 90 grand. All day. I haven't got any stat mods. I mean, this is a modded truck from John Ruder.
Pull up here for you.
I'm in the same room, dude. This setup's always been next to my other setup. Yeah, so the truck sim setup's here, but it's broken. The screen broke, so I can't use it. Screen's got a bit of moisture in it, so I'm hoping that I can just leave it to drive out, you know. What's something you wish you knew when you first started playing truck sim? Oof. I don't know, bro, because like the whole journey's been great, you know. Moisture, bro, just because it sits next to the window, so it's like a moisture build-up. I think it's got moisture on the ribbon cable, so normally, for the past month, if I leave it on for half an hour, it'll eventually turn itself on. But I just couldn't get it on today. I tried everything. I literally spent like 2 hours trying to get the bloody thing to come on. I've been warning people for the last month or two that the screen was broken, so... Oh shit, my bad. My bad, boy. I was not looking, I was too busy reading chat. That's my bad, that is. I don't know, Harry, I've not looked. Problem is, mate, even if I replace it, it's not going to fix the problem of it's going to get moisture in it again. I don't really want to buy new screens and have the same problem, so let's see the truck, absolutely, dude. What are you saying, bro?
Just saying, he says, can you see your truck is designed now? You can't want to fix things up to me.
Oh man, it's all good. It's part of multiplayer, dude. It's not the end of the world. He does hate me, yeah. Yeah, he's not a fan. It's definitely more of a hate-hate relationship that I've got with Stephen. It's called camera steering. It's in the gameplay settings. I really like it, man.
It's bell end.
I feel like if you're not running head tracking or anything, I feel like you need, you know, two main things. You need obviously the actual camera to move with the wheel, so when I turn right, I can see right. And then also you need to have your left to your right set up, you know. So it works really, really well. The only thing I did want is, I don't know what the standard camera movement would be on, but I wanted some cockpit camera again. You know, like so it's moving. I wouldn't mind a bit of that, but I can't remember what standard was. If I reset it, it's going to reset my whole game. Oh, she was about to tip. She was about to go, boy. Pull my bags back up. Centre screen, the one that sits against the window. It's been broke for over a month. It hasn't just broke. It's been broke for like well over a month, but I'm not going to be able to reach, am I? I can grab my phone, I can show you, but it's been broke for ages. I'll show you later. I know you come on a lot anyway. Yeah, it's been broke for over a month. I've been warning people that I was going to go, but I've come on today and everyone's shocked. I'm hoping if I leave the window shut and leave the room, I've got the door shut right now, it's like literally sweating. I'm hoping it'll warm up and dry it out. We'll see. I'm not convinced, like, but we'll see.
Get Becky's hair dryer on the back of it.
I know. Problem is, mate, even if I replace the screen, so even if a shop phoned me and said, right, you've got 365 new ones, where the fuck do I put them away from the window? Did nowhere else fits in this room.
Yeah, that's the only problem, isn't it?
That is the problem.
Did your windows go vent at the top of them or not?
Aye. Oh, it's not condensation, bro. It's me having the window open 180 degrees. Like, in like, you know, 7 degrees weather with rain coming through the window.
Yeah.
Dylan, at the moment I don't know. I can't buy the same screens again because I'll have the same problem. And if I move the rig, I'll have to scrap the passenger seat and everything that everyone loves. So I don't know. I don't know. It only properly went bad this morning, so I was hoping to get Christmas out of the way and get into January before having to think about it. But hopefully, if it dries out, I'll be back on it. I'll be back on it tonight or tomorrow. I mean, no, everyone said rallying tonight, weren't you? Yeah, cheers Rachel. Thank you. I like it, to be honest with you. So if need be, there won't be any more, it won't be no big rig. What I'll do is I'll put 165 on the big rig. So I'll basically the way I'll do it is I'll have a big camera like I normally do for you guys, so it won't look any different for TikTok. The only one it'll look different for is Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, you will see the big rig again. But yeah, 165 will look exactly the same for you guys. Won't look any different. You don't see the 3 screens anyway, so it don't matter. Yeah, I'll figure it out. But for now, we'll live with this. We're going to be rallying tonight. Might leave the TikTok off tonight because I don't think you boys are too big into the rallying. Hey, Stains. Trucking and the other one for farming. Same with the seats. I've thought about it. It's just everyone loves the whole POV triple, you know, GoPro cam thing, you know. So I have thought about it. I don't think I would have one for farming, don't get me wrong. It's too complicated. Well, I'm getting some major lag now, boys. We've been on 3 hours by any chance? We must have been on 3 hours. Have to be. I'm getting the 3 hour lag, bro, so I'm gonna need a restart.
Yeah, no worries, man.
To be honest, I didn't realise I'd been on 3 hours yet. It's only when the lag started, I'm like, yep, 3 hour restart, boy.
Yeah, that gets you.
Rallying, a set of course, I rallied a new one. How's it going, Bran? Longer? We've been on longer than 3. Oh, it's done well then. We've been on 5. What have we actually?
Yeah, 5 hours now.
I don't want to come off though. I know yous want me to miss me big rig, but I'm having a fucking whale of a time. I'm just enjoying the simplistic graphics, the camera movement. I'll do a quick restart, bro.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Sound happy, does he? He sounds like someone's killed his goldfish, to be honest with you. You like me truck? I love this truck, mate. It's really nice. Yeah, she's a clean unit for sure. Yeah, no, I'm happy on here, man. It don't bother me. I'll tell you what I can do though, is I can get rid of that now. Nope. Is that actually gone? Excellent. Alright. A quick little restart. Yeah, I've got to be honest, for what I do, got to bounce. See you later, Nelson. For what I do, I think the sitting further back in the cab and having the steering turning feels more natural than the head tracking for me on here. Using short throw laser projector for the curved. The only thing is, I don't know how well the laser projector would work with how much light we have in this room. This might not look like a lot of light, but it's blinding. So I don't know how well it would work, because on my truck sim setup, I have to use a lot of light to light the simulator up so people can see it. Otherwise, what's the point in doing a POV camera when no one can see it? You know? There will always be 1 or 2. Oh yeah. No one's complaining, just asking. Surprisingly good. Really? Okay. I assumed with light it wouldn't be good, and I also thought it would be expensive, to be honest, you know, for 3 of them. So, I'll be honest, that's kind of what put me off. So, I'll look into it, man. Yeah, I assumed light, because, see, I use a 1/2 meter by 1/2 meter light on my truck rig, and it's very extraordinarily bright. You don't need 3, you only need 1, and they come in different price. Oh, see, right. All my friends who run projectors run 3 for the 3 screen aspect, you know. Oh, okay, cool, nice. I'll look into that. Yeah, Mike and that he runs big 4K fucking projectors, like they're insane. About £1,400 each, but he runs 3 of them because he runs 365-inch kind of screens, but with projectors, you know. Right, if I have a quick smoke, bro. He's going for a smoke, ain't he? There's the boys. Pull up next to him. I'll have a quick smoke while you boys are chatting the trucks out. Still looking good, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Absolutely. Me and the big boy. There he is. Downside is like getting in and out of a bloody race car. Sorry about that, boys. The tractor parade was on tonight and I didn't know. Didn't post it anywhere. Alright, bro. I had a fucking tractor parade. I missed it. Didn't know it was on. Bastard. You alright there, Stephen? Are you good to go?
Yeah, ready to go, mate.
Ah, I would have taken little man down to the tractor parade. I didn't know it was on.
We're just cutting across the gravel like our.
Oh, aye, aye.
That I was sending it like, is it?
Was it live on YouTube, was it? Ah, I missed it. I didn't know what time it would be on. They don't post many things around here. Oh, that's a shame. I would have took little man down, but I didn't know. I honestly had no idea it was on. Bugger. I went last year, it was mint. It was really good last year. So... oof, mate. I must admit, right, I don't know if you guys agree, I've thoroughly enjoyed the graphics on this rig. Graphics look insane. Yeah, insane. I've really enjoyed the graphics, like, I'm not gonna lie. Just a completely different view, you know. Let the Jake see. I've got Stephen behind us. I can give you some outside Jakes if you really want to hear him rattle. Just gonna hit the Jakes for a bit, bro. 2 seconds.
Yeah, man, you're all good.
Yeah, Detroit 14 litre, all day, baby. Sounds great, doesn't it? Yeah, it sounds lovely. I've had a great time today. I had the upset of not being on the truck rig this morning, but I've had a whale of a time. Brilliant. Really, really good fun. Super simple, super simplistic, very comfortable, everything works. Yeah. Still live. Where, do you know where they are right now? Oh no, Harry. I don't think they're coming back through. Apparently they've already been through. I just phoned the chippy there, so... oh, bollocks. Shame, man. Lincoln? Oh, no.
Missed.
Different one. I missed the tractor parade up through where I live. Like 70 local tractors come through, you know.
Right.
Got the big blow up dolls on the front and that. Not the blow up dolls that you and Alan like blow up Santas and that, you know.
Oh, aye.
I know, I phoned the chippy and I was like, sorry to bother you. No, manual. Got a big knob here. It's nice. Brilliant knob. Very similar to Stephen's knob. I only know for science, obviously. 10-speed transmission we're running, Eaton Fuller, 10-speed, lovely. Alright, really nice. You'll be alright, Tam. There's a certain size threshold that I'm interested in, and if you're under that, then you're safe, so you'll be alright, bro.
As long as it's a warm beer.
I've got to admit that steering camera really does add a lot to it, you know. I wish we could get away with that on the triples, but the steering camera, it really does add a lot to it, you know. I really like it. It's mint. Even if we do get the big rig sorted, I think we might have to do the odd little cheeky stream on here. It's been mint. I've had a whale of a time. How long you on for tonight, Big Stephen?
I don't know, mate, I don't know. I'm gonna have tea in that soon, like, so I don't know, I'll see what happens afterwards.
So I'll be trucking till about 7ish, so another hour or so, and then I'm gonna come off, get some grub with the family, and then come back on and do a cheeky rallying stream apparently.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Works out well doing rallying today because this setup's already set up, so I don't need to do now. I'm gonna leave the computers on just to keep the room warm, and we'll get that get the other screen checked out tomorrow. Been a great day, loved it. I think that's what a lot of people forget with the whole, like, the truck and stuff. I think some people think the setup and that, it does help with views, but passion, you're passionate about what you do. People love to watch people who are passionate. Same reason I do so well on the OnlyFriends is because I'm very passionate about my penis. Been yesterday too, cruising through Winter Wonderland. Nice, safe journeys, brother. Safe journeys, breaker. Great to hear watching you roll. Cheers, bro. Thank you. Nope.
Hey, you can?
Ah, mate. Looking for the alleyway again. Looking for the dirt track. You know what I'm like. Caught the end of that sentence. What did I stumble into? Just chilling, bro. We had a broken simulator that's turned into probably one of the most fun streams I've had in ages. Simple, easy, 10-speed Detroit. Nice bit of camera action. Oh, it's been mint. I've loved it. Well, it's not over yet, like, but... One of the reasons why I've been very tempted to put my rig into single screen. Just enjoy it, you know. Just have a maxed out gameplay, small wheel cam, little face cam, you know. Oh shit. No, I tried the head tracking, but I look at chat a lot and the head tracking would be annoying. So this is just the steering tracking, it comes with a game. So it just turns with the steering wheel. Yeah, it's great.
So when you've got that steering tracking on, when you reverse parking, does it not do your head in?
No, I just turn it off. So when I'm reversing, I turn it off, and I just put one mirror on the right so I can see, and turn it off when I'm going.
Oh, so can you actually like set to a button where you can pause it, like, can you? I thought you just had to be like on and off, that was it.
No, if you're watching the stream right now, it's on, and then if I hit the down button, it'll turn it off, and it just auto centers itself, so you don't even have to center it.
Ah, that's alright, like.
It's really good. Can't find the parking thing, bro. Bear with us. Steering, tracking camera, nice. Yeah, it's really good. It's just in the game settings. You turn it on in gameplay, then you've got to map a button to it through the actual buttons and binds or whatever it's called, you know. It works out really well, man. I like it. This is going to be a tight one. I don't think I'm going to get her in. I should have come in the other way, I think. We'll not get her in this one, I don't think. We'll accept it though. I should have come in the other way, that was my bad. Oh, tolerable. What did we hit? Damages? Fuck you. Asshole. Damages my ass. Ooh, nice jobs though. I want to go up.
That would have been off me when you crashed in the back of us.
Oh, aye, when you forced yourself into the front of me. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't want that actually. Yeah. 100-mile pickup, bro. Absolutely not. Oh, they're all. Oh, that would do. That would do. Take that. Oh, that'll do. Finally got your new logo made. Nice, dude. You happy with it? What you doing in the army? Centre screen gave up the ghost finally. You know, the broken one I was been telling everyone about for months. Finally gave up on us. I've got the room really hot right now, trying to dry the screen out, but I don't know if that is actually the issue. Sim Magic. Yeah, Sim Magic. Nice. I love this shifter. It's just it's not a great shifter for like floor mounting, you know. I can't see it right at the moment on the current situation I've got, but I'll have a look later. Or if I'm back on the truck rig tomorrow. Where are you going? You going straight? Sorry, bro. I thought you were going left. My bad. I was gonna room tour today, but my truck rig's fucked Josh, so there's no point. I can't even put it on at the moment to kind of show it off, you know, so. Yeah, Sim Magic Harry, yeah. Hiya Eric, I've had I had a screen breakage a while ago. I think there's a bit of moisture off the window, well, off the open window getting into the back of the screen because that's where the screens sit. So I've been warning people that it would eventually break, and yeah, this is what I've been dealing with for the past 2 months. So every day I turn it on, that's what it looks like. But if you leave it on for like 20 minutes or so, it normally warms up, and it normally just bursts into life. And as you've noticed for the past 2 months, it's looked fine because obviously once it's on, it's no problem. I just couldn't get it on today. And I'm in that boat now where it's like, well, even if I get it replaced, I don't really want to buy new ones because it has to stick where it is. I can't move it any other place in the room because even if I take the desk out and take this rig out, that rig is 14 feet wide, 15 feet wide. It will not fit anywhere else in the room, hence why it's where it is. Yeah. I don't really know what to do. It's gonna, if I want to fix the problem properly, it's smaller screen, smaller setup, no passenger seat, blah de blah. So I don't know. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Well, it's one of the reasons why I wanted this rig up, because I told everyone it was going to get worse. A lot of people were saying, well, oh, it's just fixed itself and it'll be fine. I'm like, well, I've learned enough over the years to know things don't just fix themselves, so. This is American Truck Sim, bro. Well, I'm going to come off at about 7, chill with the fam a little bit, and then have some food and that, go and treat them some tea, and then I will be back, but only for a small stream tonight, and we're going to come back rallying. Twitch spoke earlier, they're quite happy to watch a bit of rallying. New update came out for it, so come back rallying, which will be my second ever rally stream recently, so quite looking forward to it. Need to get a tip pot together for. Nah, all Gucci, bro. You boys watching helps enough, man. Like, different, like, if it's your hobby and that, I get people wanting to help, but I'm very lucky to do something I love every day of my life, man. Like, that's thanks to you guys, that. So, no, we'll figure it out. Whatever it is. Eye tracker on this sim, guessing this is your, yes. I do have a head tracker, but I don't use it. I look at chat too much, bro. No, so this rig, I do have another one of them button boxes, so I could use the button box, but this rig has a full dashboard on it. It's got full dash either side of it. Works out great. Oh, mate. That's the one benefit to single screen gaming. So if I was on my main rig right now and I had the same camera set, little face cam in the top right, big wheel camera in the bottom right, and just stream the game on single screen, I think it would be a good option. Wouldn't be as realistic, but actually being able to see how good the graphics look is insane, man. You just don't get that on the GoPro, you know. Like, the GoPro ain't bad, don't get me wrong. Like, I do love the GoPro, but seeing the true maxed out 4K graphics, like, oof, just starting the job, bro. Just starting, literally just leaving. 400 mile on this one. It turns with the steam wheel, it's part of the game, it's always been there. Yeah, just part of the game, bro, it's always been there. Super cool. Nope, I'm not missing, because I can see the in-game truck sat nav. Because I've got more of the dash because I'm sitting further back, so like, honestly not missing anything. If I need the right mirror, I can just do that and actually see the right mirror. You know, I mean, I would love to sit here and say to you, like, this game's not worth playing unless you've got a big giant simulator like mine, but honestly, it's fucking beautiful. I love single screen, though, I always have done. I don't do it because everyone will kick a stink up. I know they will. Because I've been doing the POV stuff for so long now, but this is just... Yeah, I love it. I love it. I really do. Obviously, the trucking feel of this setup is different. It is definitely different, you know. But if I ran a single like 65 on my big rig, I do think I'd enjoy it. If both then do some fettling. Yeah, on both. Well, the camera's on both, yeah. Always has been, yeah. It's been out for years. I play on a single 55 and love it for PC monitor. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, well, I play on 365s for the whole POV look thing, you know. It doesn't help it. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm known as the POV streamer, or one of the POV streamers, you know. So, it's, yeah. Heading out now. See you later. Take care, Link. You have a good night. And he said, have a good night, darling. That's a bit much, innit? My bad. Have a good night, bitch. I'm great, mate. Looks like a nice wheel setup for racing. Oh, this is lovely. Appreciate ya. This girl's definitely called me worse, that's for sure. Only downsides of single screen is not being able to see both mirrors. Yes and no, because mine's a nightmare. My 65-inch rig. It's set up for the camera, not for me. So it's set up for the GoPro. So I can't see that much, to be honest. You can see better when you do this and actually use the mirror. So yeah, if you've got your triple set up properly, but mine is set up for width and for POV, so it looks like I'm in the truck, and it works great. Don't get me wrong. Ended up getting all the DLC packs for you. Oh, nice, Camilton. How are you? You all good? Yeah, I hope you're well, dude. Yeah, you get on. Ah, yeah, updated mod, I've got you, yeah. So the only thing I need to fix on this if we end up doing another stream on here is I need to fix the weather mod so we've got rain. What are you on with tonight for food, Stephen?
Oh, lads are making a pasta with meatballs and like a tomato sauce and a tomato and cheesy garlic bread.
Very nice, you do love a good ball.
Oh yes, especially them ones that are hairy.
He had to go hairy, didn't he? What a guy. What a guy. Shit. He's a good lad. He is a good lad, I'll give him that. Oh, she's wet, bite. Nighttime driving's pretty sick as well, isn't it? Quite clean, like you can see as much as I can see, which is nice. Hey Rory, oh my bad, you slug. And I need to know what the standard, you know, the standard camera.
It's fucking dark as fuck on here, I can't see now.
I know, I'm having the same problem. I don't think mine's as dark as yours, but it is pretty dark. The screen finally died, Miles. I have been warning everyone over the last month or two, but she finally gave up. We think it's like a moisture issue with it being close to the window, so I've got the room closed up and I've got everything as hot as fucking possible. I'm hoping to dry it out, but I don't know. So we're on here for now, and worst case scenario, we'll be back on the other rig, but just on one screen. So for TikTok, you wouldn't notice any difference, but it'll be the other two that'll notice a big difference on the one screen. But TikTok, I'll still be able to do the over the shoulder. It'll look exactly the same, you won't notice any difference. Or very little difference. It is my dad's frame with all my gear on it, with my seat as well. Driving with the Nordic DLC and made me want to get all. Yeah, the Nordic's really nice. Yeah, Nordic DLC is lovely.
Donkeys.
I've got a head tracker, but I'm not a big fan. What's happening? Because when I'm trying to read chat all the time, it's moving about too much. So
Finally able to get on. Only been trying for the past 4 hours.
what you been missing, like?
Been able to get my mod folder over from my other hard drive, man.
Yeah, head tracker's pretty good, man. It's good to use if you're not like a streamer.
Even in.
Turn your head and look straight. Oh no. So that means you're using the head tracker incorrectly. So what you need to be is you need to be on a biggish screen. Yeah, I appreciate that 5 months sub.
Thank God. Oh shit.
Thanks for the 5 months sub there, Paul. Appreciate you. So yeah, what you do with the head tracker is you're on quite a big screen. So if I look to my right, if I look to the edge of my right screen, then obviously the view moves with it. That's how you kind of get it set up, you know. But you're probably on quite a small screen, so you're having to do this to get it to look, and that's not right.
Quite a hole in the head.
Head tracker made you fit. Yeah, I know. That's the other thing, is a lot of people watching these streams that don't get on well with head trackers. So I think having the one I've got where it turns with the steam wheel is quite natural. That's just part of the game, like. But like, if I'm going to turn left right now, I can see. I can see left, you know. So it's quite nice, and obviously I've got the normal camera turning as well, so I can check shit. So it's quite good. Worked out quite well for me anyway. Hey Logan, the screen gave up, so I've been living with it for a while. So for the past like month and a half, I had an issue with my screen where there's some moisture got in the back of it from the window, like the open window. But I have to open the window because the room's hot. And if you leave it on for 20 minutes, it normally comes back. But that's what it's been like for the past 2 months. So obviously you've been watching, so you know it hasn't looked like that. But on the morning, that's what it looks like when I turn it on, and I wasn't able to get it back. So today, I couldn't get it on at all today. Yeah, cheers, brother. Thank you. Oh, no.
Right behind you, mind.
I don't have that sort of money, bro, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I bought the screens through my dad. Like, my dad bought them for me, so I didn't have that sort of money. So I don't really know what to do. It'll probably be single screen. If it's dead forever, I'll probably just take the passenger seat away, try and make the rig smaller and just do a single 65, you know. How you doing, Vaj? Hope you're well, bro. Yeah, we'll figure something out, bro. Yeah, it happens, bro. It happens. I mean, I've only had them a year, so I was hoping to, you know, get 4 or 5 years out of them, you know. Hey, Mason. It's northeast of England, so I was born and dragged up in the northeast. I'm a County Durham boy. How you doing? You all good? Nope. Well, it's not just that. See, is with the triples, them ones are 2023, and to do the 2023, I would have to go 2024, and if I do 2024 or 2025 screens, they're going to be a slightly different colour hue, which will stand out on the GoPro like a nightmare. Can't play this game without smoothness. I've just got a monster PC. My graphics are maxed out. I'm maxed out on 4K with a graphics mod called JBX. I get about an average of about 150, 200 frames ish, but I've just got a tank of a PC. I built this PC to run triple 4K, and we're just running single 4K, and it runs phenomenal. Like, unreal. It's the smoothest gameplay I've ever had on this game. It's really, doing this today has put me off triples, because it's just so smooth. I'm on multiplayer right now, which normally runs like absolute shit. I've got the game maxed out, max everything, graphics mod, and it runs gorgeous. But it's like one of them where I'm half tempted, like, just to go single screen on the truck rig, to be honest. But the good thing is the TikTok side of the truck rig will never change, because even with one screen, that it'll still look like 3 to them because they're on portrait, so it won't matter to them really. It won't make any difference at all. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll do what's best for you guys and for myself. Obviously, what's best for me is just getting on with what we've got at the end of the day. So, have a good PC, but it drops on 80 and really laggy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm running a 4090 with a 9800 X3D on a 4TB drive, like a Gen 5 drive. So it's fast as fuck, like, it's good. 5090 would be a little bit better, obviously, but yeah, sometimes a lot of lag though. Lag can come from mods, bad mod order. Can't lie, I prefer single screen, tried triples and pretty much fried my GPU, so I went, but yeah. I know, but I'm known for what I do, which is the POV, over the shoulder, gangster view. What I'm known for, innit? You know. So I don't know, mate. I'll figure it out. I'll do what's best for me. I love trucking, and as much as you truck for the views, kind of, because it's my job, I truck for myself because I fucking love it. Like, the first thing that surprises people when I'm like, I'm off tomorrow, hope you all have a great weekend, I'm taking tomorrow off. And then they come back in the stream tomorrow and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, well, it's my day off. Well, why are you here? Well, because this is my day off, I'm doing what I want to do, which is truck. But we're rallying tonight. We're going to do a bit of rallying. We're going to leave that screen off, see if we can dry it out a little bit. I'm on my racing sim, but it's the emergency racing backup, you know, Pornhub type, you know the type. So, but I am thinking long term might be best option to just single screen the truck rig, single 65, might be the best option, you know. Simplistic, gangster graphics. We'll do like a small face cam on the top right, and we'll do a big kind of wheel cam on the bottom right, show off all the controls, shifter cam and all that. I'd just go with something like that, to be honest with you. Very tempted, because this runs so well that I can turn this rig round and shove it down the bottom of the room. I can get the truck rig out and get it away from the window. Might be an option. Just can't get over the graphics, bro. It looks phenomenal. I will be on Christmas Day. Doing what I want to do. Normally Christmas and Boxing Day I just stream whatever I fancy streaming. So I don't know how well stream's done today, because the downside is I've only got one stream up, one screen. I've got everything jam-packed, so I don't know how many's on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know. I mean, lately we've been getting around about 80 on Twitch and around about 40 to 60 on YouTube on the truck rig. So it'll be interesting what the numbers say on this type of rig, you know. God, it's gorgeous, isn't it? What are you saying, you giant bald donkey?
84 in Twitch at the minute.
Yeah, so about normal numbers for me. Sounds so good. Hell yeah. Been messing around with VR and it's just shocking how much performance. Oh yeah. VR's amazing. It's an amazing experience. It really is, but there's just a lot of backlog to it as well. Like, one, if you game a lot, having it on your face all the time. Two,
70 in YouTube as well.
as I say, it's pretty standard numbers for me. A bit higher on YouTube than normal, to be quite honest. I know earlier we had a few more in Twitch, but it's kind of dropped off a bit, but it's good. I mean, I'm just happy trucking, bro. Do you like the song Convoy? Oh yeah.
Well, they're at 115 now in Twitch.
115? Oh, we haven't had much over 100 lately at all. Why does your game look so good? It just maxed out, bro. It's got one graphics mod in and I've just got it literally as turned up as it'll turn up. So, see, when you triple screen game, you're asking a lot out of your computer and you lose a lot of quality. Triple screens is more for... The graphics mod's just JBX. So, but you're... with your triple screen, you lose so much frame rate, and you do lose a little bit of graphics fidelity as well, I've noticed, on the single screen. And because you sit a little bit further back in the truck, it just looks insane. Sat on CB? Yeah, I don't have a CB on this rig. I do have one I could put on it, but I want to keep this primarily for racing if I can. ATS, American Truck Sim, bro, yeah. Been looking at Toby, but using the blinker indicator, but it's weird. Oh, I don't like the blinker indicator, no. Steering one's the one you want. I run mine on about 150% and I love it. Just map a button so you can turn it off. So you can turn it off and then you can turn it back on. So single screen for me, the steering camera is a necessity. So when you turn right, you can actually see across your dash. And then the other one is look left and right. So you need to be able to look left, you need to be able to look right, which I can't even see that well on my triple rig. Yeah, it's awesome, man. I love it. This is the John Ruder glider. So it's a 389 glider from John Ruder. Beautiful truck. Cheeky little $30 mod. Comes in a big pack, so you can buy the whole pack. So yeah, just blown away with the graphics, man. It looks, I wonder what 165 maxed out on 4K would look like. Pretty naughty, I've got a feeling. It looks so good, man. Quite nice seeing the steering wheel in the truck as well, to be honest with you. I'm not even against it. Big Jake brake. Leathery, bro, leathery. Oh, thank you all, man. I've had a fantastic stream. It's been mint.
Pass me if you want, Alan. I had a big lag, an incident with an AI, and then the truck's broken.
Been there, man, but mine wasn't called AI, it was called Steven.
I'm innocent.
What stuff have I had to swap? Oh, nothing. This is a
whatever.
full standalone rig, bro. This is a separate rig. It's connected to the same PC as the other simulator. So both sims run through the same two PCs.
You get up to 6 low now.
I don't hate it, bro. I honestly would. I really don't hate it. Never have done. I just love the graphics. It's fucking crisp as fuck.
I'll be dropping this off, let's go for my team.
Yeah, multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, on triple 4K, especially multiplayer, I struggle hugely. Yeah, I'll follow you, bro, I'll be a sec. I struggle hugely for frame rate, right? So I'm using the same PC that I use for triples. Right, so I'll turn this off. Everything's maxed out, 200% scaling. Exactly the same as what I run on the other rig, right? Did I save that or no? I think I did. So yeah, look, I'll show you something interesting though. And this is where, when you get into the modded trucks, this is where it becomes a problem, right? So I'll show you my frame rate. So you boys won't be able to see my frame rate on TikTok, right? But right now, currently getting 140 frames. Right, so currently right now, chilling with a cool 180 frames, right? So I'm going to do nothing else. I'm going to turn two things on. Straight down to 90, basically straight down to 100 frames, 95 frames, right? So we've just lost 85 FPS, right? So if I was on triple 4K right now, I'd be down to 30 frames-ish. About 32 frames right now on triple 4K. How crazy is that? If I turn my lights off, turn my interior light back off, it'll go straight back up to 200 frames. Yep, 195 frames. Crazy. Wild. So obviously if I was running single 4K, this computer would run games forever. I won't need any upgrades. But when you're on that, it's insane. Yeah, and what's mad is, I always leave my lights on through the day. I always leave my beacon on and I leave my lights on, and I guarantee some of you guys do. I guarantee you guys do, but if I put my lights on right now, that's lights on, so 200 frames down to 140, and then my interior light, straight down to 98 frames. How mad's that, bro? Huge. No, it's graphics, bro. It's how it works. Graphics are hungry, man. Lights are one of the biggest graphics whores out there. So if you're struggling for graphics, just turn your headlights off, turn your interior light off. Boom. Instant frame rate. Oh, I agree completely, but it's mad, isn't it? 95 frames to 200 frames. It's insane, bro. Like, what the fuck? Crazy, absolutely mental. And in the daytime, you don't need your lights on or your beacon. Obviously, I'm going to get some major frame tearing now, because obviously we're getting too many frames. But it is ridiculous. But to get rid of the frame tearing, I can just turn my lights back on, turn my beacons on. Boom, 98 frames. It is. And what's crazy is, you've got a third that for triples. So if I thirded that, I'd be on 30 frames right now. Oh shit, I've gone the wrong way again, haven't I? Don't follow me. Mate, me and this sat-nav's gonna fall out, I'm telling you.
You're getting a bit mixed up tonight, aren't you?
I don't know if I mentioned it, chat, but I hate Stephen, man.
You heard of an app called Trucks and GPS?
You can't see...
I mentioned it a couple of times, like...
You can't see past 60, I know, but it doesn't matter because what we're talking about is triples. If I was on triples right now, I'd be getting 32 frames, bro. That's what we're talking about. I'd be getting 32 frames, whereas on single, it doesn't matter what lights I throw at it, it doesn't matter what packs I throw at it, it doesn't matter about anything. I'm always going to be above that sweet spot. So it is very tempting, I'm not going to lie, to send it on singles, because singles, my 65 QLEDs are lovely.
Well, I've come in here the wrong fucking way.
Yeah, want some extra frames, bro? I can't get over that, bro. I can't get over that. That's crazy, that is. That is absolutely mental. That is crazy. The frame tearing is scary bad, though. That is scary bad. We definitely don't want that. Let's get rid of the frame tearing. But yeah, that's crazy. So if you are struggling with frame rate, definitely turn your lights off through the day. Especially on triples. Holy. Right. So, got time for another one? Yeah. I'm going to have to see if one available. See if there's one here. That's an extra 100 is coming back in for it. I know. Mad though, isn't it? Just to lose 100 frames, bro. Scary that, bro. 4090, bro. But what's crazy is, like, considering how good this looks.
Hold on, boys. Kids are home, so I'm gonna have to bounce. I'll be back on a little bit later.
See you later, bro. Take it easy. Thank you. But what's crazy is it really... I know the triples is awesome, right? But is it worth being at 30, 40 frames or being at 1440p? Oh, someone's crashed us. Wow. Someone's just crashed me. Somebody's got some lights on. Jesus. But yeah, is it really worth being at 1440p on a 4090 on a 65-inch screen just so you're getting frame rate? Or is it worth just going on single screen and cranking it on 4K? Like, it's a difficult one. I must admit, like, long term, the single screen option is far better as a streamer. It's just easier. You know, it really is. Not having to worry about GoPro settings all the fucking time and all that crap. So, no, this is me racing sim. This won't be here forever. It's like a backup simulator. So it's just, I've got it here for racing, and for any issues with my other sim, I can just jump in here and not worry about life. I have got the control file I made as well for this one, so I'm going to save that now. Big owner up. Let's get back in there. Send it or bend it. I'm on the racing rig, yeah, because the truck screen rig wouldn't come on. The screen on the truck rig, just I couldn't get it on. We've had an issue with it. Which Triples, the lower resolution would probably help with. Yeah, well, that's what we do now. So right now we game on triple 65-inch screens on 1440p. We get anywhere from 40 to sort of 80 frames on multiplayer. But what we're saying is long term, it's like having it this beautiful and this simple is very tempting. I'm gonna have to do something anyway because the screen's fucked. But I don't know. I don't think putting 65s back in there against the window is going to be a good option because long term I'm going to have a problem again. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Triples is always tempting, but I honestly don't know what to do. I wonder what FPS I'm getting with the John Ruler. I've got the Radian 9070 XT triples. Nice. Yeah, so I'm running single 40-inch right now, just on my spare simulator. So I would on triple 4K I would get around about 30, 40 frames in the busy areas. That's on a 4090 with a 9800X 3D. Could go triples 32, yep. But for trucking, it's one of them where you would lose passenger seat. Button box looks massive with triple 32s, unfortunately. So I honestly don't know. I think the single 65, with it having that height and the size, probably be the one. For the trucking, that is. And then we could put triple 32s on the racing rig. But I don't know. Don't know what to do. I honestly don't know. World's my oyster right now, which is great. My biggest worry is breaking out of the whole POV thing. It might kill me. So obviously on the TikTok, one or three 65s, they ain't gonna notice any difference because obviously it's port rate. They're not gonna notice any difference at all. But for you guys over on the Twitch and the YouTube, which I personally care about more, you boys are gonna notice the difference. Or it might be these bricks that are just crashing me as soon as I see them. But yeah, I've had a great time on this sort of. It's the camera. It's very immersive because everything looks proportional when the camera turns. Really, generally like it. Big thing. It's seeing all the dash is nice. Yeah, making your rig look like a truck's cool, but I don't know, man. It's fucking good. Super good. I've enjoyed myself anyway. I mean, I thought I'd only been live for 2 hours. 2-3 hours. So, the fact that we've been live for a little bit longer than that shows I've not struggled at all. The only thing I would say, and being honest, my other rig is more comfortable for trucking. But talking about 1 or 3 screens, really don't care. If anything, I've had more fun on the one. So, but the actual rig that I built myself is more comfortable for trucking. Being able to move my feet and put my feet on the floor, having a shifter where it's not like, this thing's like a racing shifter, so it's a bang. I've got it turned right down as well, but it's dead heavy. So yeah, the other rig's definitely better for trucking, but better frames. Oh, hugely better, yeah. Well, 3 times basically. You get 3 times the frame rate. Once you turn on triple screen rendering and you render each screen separately, you literally get 3 times the frame rate. So if you're getting 30 frames on triple 4K, you'll get 90 on single 4K, basic. Are you on another run, or you just leave me to be on my own? He hasn't got a mic, I don't think. Oh well. Yeah, obviously the whole 2 people in the sim rig and the speakers and everything else is kind of the way my rig's gone now, and I'll kind of lose all that, but... Oh, this is the Detroit 14 litre. Sounds great. Love this truck. Building a full motion at any point. Like if you were over bumped. No. I'll be honest, there'll always be something more important than full motion for me. That's my point. If I was going to spend 2 or 3 grand on motion, I'd rather have a 50/90. If I'm going to spend 2 or 3 grand on motion, I'd rather have a different wheel. Or there's always something where I'd rather have than the motion. So, you know, I mean, right now with the current screen issues, I'd rather fix my screens, you know. So there's just always that financial side. If I ever get to the point where I have that sort of spare money to warrant motion, absolutely. If a company sent me a message tomorrow and said, we'd like to supply motion for your seat on your 65-inch rig, I would go for it. 100%, no problem. But yeah, from a financial standpoint, it just ain't worth it right now for me. Music to ears, thanks bro. Use Convoy mode on ETS2, same mods, yes, same mods, yeah. Whatever mods are on the server, everyone has to own, yeah. Unless it's optional. You can use optional mods, which is good. Sorry, I'm so used to the camera being over here. My bad. Chat's here, camera's there, my bad. Same rotation, are you using a different factor percent? About 150. It's probably a little bit much, but I like to be able to see when I'm turning. So yeah, I'm using about 150. I really like it, man. It's super cool. I think it's standard about 50. The graphics are just... Look at it. It looks mint. And you guys get to see what I see, which is even better. 10 speed's a bit of a nightmare, like. Forgot how hard the 10 speed was. You good, Alan, or you not talking to me anymore?
I'm great, brother.
He's great, apparently. He's just ignoring me. Yeah, I think he is. If in doubt, flat out, boys, send it. Downside the 14 litre, the engine that I'm using right now, is you have to limiter bash it. Like, have I bought DLCs? Yes. Yes, I own 1.5 DLCs. No, I own all the DLC, bro. You have to use the maps that I run. So our server runs Reformer and ATS expansion. So, great. It does drink, yeah, I know. It's one of the reasons I always run out of fuel with this engine. Always bashing the limiter. Somewhere Montana sort of area, I think, bro. We're up in the hills somewhere, aren't we? Sort of deserty hills. Need to update the router mods on server when you end the stream. I don't know what needs updating. No one's told me anything yet, bro. You don't tell me, I don't know. I did the trailer pack and the Pete the other day. I know the Freightliner has had an update, obviously. Or is getting an update, so I was just waiting for that. It is Peterbilt 389, yeah. What, 3 monitors? Anything, whatever suits your budget, bro. Budget, space, you know, what you sort of after, you know.
But if you listen closely, you can hear Martin's pulse moving.
You're a bad man, mate. I've just realised, I don't know why none of you said, but it's 7 o'clock, I need to go, bro.
Yeah, me too, to be fair, mate. Just joining you for the end.
Oh, no, you're good, mate. To be honest, I was so invested in trucking, I fucking forgot what I was doing.
That's been a good one today, hasn't it?
I've had a whale of a time, I'm not gonna lie.
Some shit to consider there, bro.
It's just me racing sim, bro. It's like racing / emergency sim, you know. If out goes wrong with the other one, I've got somewhere to stream. But yeah, and I've not had a bad time at all, to be honest with you. Took us a little bit to get into the float and the gears. Took us a little bit to kind of work things out, but yeah, super sick. It's JBX3 this one, so it's a $90 graphics mod, but I wouldn't recommend it. PNG's better. Yeah, have a look at PNG, it's about $20, but it's a better mod. This is a bit bright and shit. So yeah, PNG, definitely where you want to be. It's just what I had in. I didn't have PNG updated, so yeah, I wouldn't recommend JBX personally. It does look good, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, no, you're good, bro. It's American Truck Simulator, brother. Much love, bro. See you later on for the rallying.
Laters, brother. Good luck with Holly.
I think the missus have sorted her out, actually. USA Trailer Park P389. And I'm having trouble finding the Cuba Realistic Economy version you're using. I don't think we're using it at the moment, are we? Oh, are we? I can't remember. It's in the Google Drive. The 389's not updated though, I'm pretty sure, but I'll check. I'm sure he hasn't updated that yet. But I'll double check for you. I think it might be you that needs an update, not me, possibly. But I'll check the server, I'll update everything for you. Probably be in about a week now. It won't be any time soon. Much love, chat. See you all later. No rig. Oh, we've had an issue with the screen, bro. Sorry if we've had an issue for about a month now. Every morning I turn it on, it looks like this, and then I have to wait about 10-15 minutes. That's what it looks like every morning, you see. It's been like that for over a month now. But today I just couldn't get the fucker on at all. So I just couldn't get it on. Right, much love, chat. I've got a dip. See you all soon, man. Have a good one. I'll be rallying tonight. If you don't like rallying, don't come in. I'm not very good, so